Z92.7 WZBD Radio presents exciting high school wrestling. Brought to you in part by the many community-minded sponsors you'll hear. And now to the gym for the exciting action.
Well, good morning, wrestling fans, and welcome to Columbia City High School, where today it's the NE8 Conference Tournament. Rexboro running solo today. My buddy Dane is down in Franklin, Indiana for the middle school duels. Hope you tuned in last night and listened to an exciting match on WZBD YouTube and at 92.7 FM, where the ACAC tournament was held, and the Adams Central Flying Jets squeak out a narrow half-point victory over the Jay County Patriots. It was nip and tuck all night long, and after the match I asked Tony Curry if he thought it'd be that close, and he said actually when he ran it on paper, he had Jay County winning by like a point. So he knew it was going to be close, so good job by both those teams to put good teams out on the floor. And today it's NE8 wrestling match time, and we have the first round has been completed. I will play some commercials and come back with the brackets and update who's wrestling who as we're just about ready to start the semifinals. We have one match left as Grady Baker is out on the floor right now, and he is wrestling against a wrestler from, I believe he's wrestling from Norwell. Yes, that is Carson Powell, as Baker currently has a 9-1 lead over Powell. That is our last match running. They are going to hold the other 106-pounders and 13-pounders until this match has ended, and then they're going to run congruently the rest of the day. So as we get ready for that, let's run around the commercials here, and we'll be back with the brackets and where we are top to bottom in this weight class, on these weight classes here on WZBD YouTube channel.
Bad hair day? Bad day at the office? Bad day behind the wheel? Hey, stuff happens, even to the best of us. At least your car insurance rate doesn't have to take a hit. Get Erie Rate Lock from Erie Insurance. Gives you a great rate that stays put until you change a car, driver, or your address. Plus, seriously good service. Now that's something to smile about.
Your Erie agent in Decatur is John Kins. Get a quote at 728-8888 or visit kinsinsurance.com.
Erie Rate Lock does not guarantee continued insurance coverage and is not available in all states.
Who wants a complete smile? Or maybe it's just time for a dental cleaning and exam. Visit Dr. Laura Kugelhahn and her gentle, knowledgeable, and caring staff at Complete Smiles, located at 1133 North Main Street in Bluffton, Indiana. Dr. Kugelhahn would like to help you maintain your dental health or transform your smile. Complete Smiles is there to help you. Dr. Kugelhahn is currently accepting new patients. Call 824-3100 today to schedule an appointment.
Renowned around the Midwest for his skills and his creative abilities, Nate Bowers and the team at Bowers Paint Studio in Decatur work with a wide range of clients, from collision repair to custom paint jobs for classic cars and motorcycles. Located on Monroe Street on the west side of Decatur, Bowers is your place for body work too, whether it's getting your ride back on the road or finally getting that classic car, the paint job you've always wanted. Stop by or give Nate a call to put the best in the business to work for you.
Finding a reliable, affordable, and professional electrician is difficult these days, but in Adams County, there's a name you can trust, and it's Phil Blakey of Blakey Electric. Serving Decatur and the surrounding communities, Blakey Electric does residential and commercial electrical work, both inside and outside. Give Phil a call today at 724-8049 and tell him about the work you need done on your remodel, new building project, or any other electrical project. Leave it to the experts at Blakey Electric, 724-8049, to take care of all of your electrical needs. Timmy Takedown Tree Service on US 224, 3 miles east of Decatur, has firewood for sale. $30 a scoop, $75 for a 6-foot bed, $85 for an 8-foot bed. Timmy Takedown Tree Service can give you a free estimate on removing storm-damaged trees, grinding stumps, or trimming trees. Call 728-9120 and talk with Jake to set up an appointment. Timmy Takedown Tree Service has been in the area's best and most trusted tree service for 50 years. Stop out or call today. When you need building materials, you need Arnold Lumber, 425 Winchester Street in Decatur, featuring lumber in a wide choice of sizes, plus doors, windows, roofing, and more. Whether it's a complete new home or remodeling, a new deck or deck repair, a new kitchen or a kitchen update, Whether it's an erected or materials-only garage or pull barn package featuring quality metal, free professional designs and estimates, Arnold Lumber provides it all. Open 7 to 5 Monday through Thursday till 4:30 on Friday and 11:30 on Saturday.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School as the final match is winding down. Grady Baker with a 14-2 decision going here against his opponent from Norwell. As that is the last match running here, as we will go back to the starting weight classes, 106 pounders. Baker nearly gets the takedown on the edge of the mat. He's wrestling against Carson Powell, 10th grader, 16-8. Baker comes into the day a junior, 29-4. Pretty decent heavyweights in this weight class here today. As we will get to those, Baker winds that period down, and Baker with a 14-2 win as he goes into the next round. As we look here at the 106 pounders, Juliana Ocampo has advanced to the quarterfinals with a forfeit, and she'll be wrestling against Schleitenmeyer of East Noble as he advanced over Johnson of New Haven. Oh, I'm sorry, Huntington North. Atkins advanced with a win over Eli Thomas of Norwell, and Jacob Binniger had a forfeit, so he advances out. So Binniger will be wrestling Atkins of Columbia City. That match is getting ready to go right now. They also have some consolation bracket matches running right here, as Juliana Ocampo is right now wrestling on mat number 3, as she has her opening takedown as she leads that match. At 113 pounds, it's Fuller of East Noble has advanced out to take on Blakey of Belmont. Blakey of Belmont now wrestling. Blakey with the green ankle band on trails 3-1. He's in tough on a good single leg here. Bottom half of the bracket, Smith of Huntington North versus Brady of Norwell. At 120 pounds, it is Timmy Roca, the number 1 seed out of New Haven, wrestling against Barry of Columbia City. Bottom half of the bracket, it's Ben Mills wrestling against Jude of Leo. Mills was a winner over Gunnar Smithson in his first round by a 51-second fall. As we get to 126 pounds, it's Sean Harris of New Haven, as he has advanced with a win over Kramer. And then Peppinger of East Noble defeats Army DeKalb, and he advances to the next round, and that's that match between Peppinger and Harris. Fortick of Norwell will be wrestling against Gabe Myers. In the bottom half of the bracket, Gabe Myers is the 2 seed, and he was a winner by tech fall in 4:25. 21-5 in that first round match of his. At 132 pounds, it's Drew Walden has defeated Ethan Curtis by fall in 145. He's the number 1 seed. Steele defeated Horry of Huntington North, and Mosley defeated, was winner by forfeit, advances out, and he'll be wrestling Klauser of New Haven. Klauser, winner of 3-minute and 5-second fall over Cooper Jones of Leo. At 138 pounds, your number 1 seed was Henry Farrow. He was a winner by tech fall, 18-2 and 212 over Aiden Ewing of New Haven. As Noah Workman was a winner, 8-7 in a close match over Isaac Driver of Columbia City. Toish of Huntington North advances by forfeit, and Wilson of East Noble advances by major decision, 18-7 over Isaac Anderson of DeKalb. At 144 pounds, top half of the bracket, it's Malachi Tholner, as he was a winner by fall in 39 seconds over Wade of Huntington North. Benning of Norwell was a winner by fall in 421 over Tar. Wrestling on mat number 3 out here, I think that is Ethan Curtis wrestling at 132. He's got caught in a big headlock. He's trying to bridge out of it. Not a lot of time left there. And there's the fall. Winner by fall is, oh, I'm sorry, that was Jacob Binniger. Binniger got caught in a headlock, gets pinned by the Columbia City wrestler. Franzi at 144 advanced by fall in 116 over Snyder of DeKalb. He will wrestle Ellis of Columbia City, as Tholner and Benning in the top half of the bracket. At 150, it's Doster of New Haven, and he will be wrestling against Ferris of Columbia City. Ferris defeated Knox of East Noble. Draband of Norwell defeated Neville of Huntington North. And Wolpert of Belmont advanced by forfeit. At 157 pounds, Austin Manley was defeated by Zare this morning, 13-0, as Zare will take on Cox of Norwell, who advanced by forfeit. Meineke from Columbus City was a winner over Johnson Hoon of DeKalb, and Amstutz of New Haven was a winner over Cheney of Huntington North, and they will be wrestling in the quarters. At 165 pounds, Gavin Davis, the number 1 seed, was a fall winner in a minute 1 over Monax of Columbus City. Schwab of DeKalb was a winner by fall in 4:40 over Barkley of New Haven. Knobloch of Leo was a winner by fall in 4:45 over Kahlhafer from Huntington North. Biddle of East Noble was a winner over Reynolds in the fall at 117. At 175 pounds, Plattner of East Noble was advanced by forfeit. Landon Rich was defeated by fall in 3:47 by Jemison of Huntington North. Paul Woods of Leo advances with a win 5-0 over Shiver from New Haven. Dunn of DeKalb was a winner over Camden Conant of Norwell in a fall in 23 seconds. At 190 pounds, the number 1 seed, Xavier Palacios, the X-Man, advances by fall over Hammett of Huntington North in the first round in 46 seconds. Tristan Baker of DeKalb advances with a fall in 5:23 over Dean Van Ryan. Vince LaPera of New Haven was a winner by fall in 3:08 over Moyer of Norwell. And in the bottom bracket, it's Creel of East Noble with a win by fall in 27 seconds over Renninger of Leo. At 215 pounds, Brady Long of DeKalb was a winner by fall in 43 seconds over Frederick of Norwell. Worthington of New Haven was a winner over Chen of Leo. Rowley of Huntington North was a winner by fall over Ryan Falbush of Belmont in 3:09. Benning of East Noble advances by forfeit. At heavyweight, the top half of the bracket, number 1 seed Isaiah Coleman was a winner by fall in a minute 14 over James Miller of East Noble. Yeiser from Columbus City was a winner by fall in a minute 52. McGrant of New Haven advances by forfeit, and he will take on Grady Baker in the bottom bracket, as Baker was a winner by major decision 14-2 over Carson Powell of Norwell. So it's Baker and McGrant on the bottom half, and Coleman and Yeiser on the top half of the bracket. Those are the brackets and how they lay out right now. Let's take a look at who is wrestling across the board here. We have 4 mats running today. On mat number 1, it's Fortick of Norwell with a 7-5 lead over Gabe Myers. Myers gets an escape, so now that match is 7-6. Myers is in the top position as we start period number 3 with 2 minutes to go. Jesse Cox of Leo trails Jess Whiskey from Columbus City 3-0. 0-0 on mat number 2 between Mosley and Klauser. And Ben Mills of Belmont has a 3-0 lead over Braden Judy of Leo on mat number 1. I'm sorry, that's mat 4 as they run down there. So that's mat 4. So Myers in the top position, trying to turn his opponent, Fortick. Fortick's going to cut him loose, give him an escape. It's going to make score 8-6. Myers going to have to wrestle him on his feet. Myers with a snap down, Myers with a shot. Countered there by Fortick. Myers is chasing him in. Fortick's in on a shot underneath. Myers is trying to run a little front headlock series, and then he drops off and has a counter shot of his own. And he gets the out of bounds call. They'll come back to the center neutral. Both wrestlers back on their feet. There is a minute 18 left to go here in this third period. Ben Mills is a winner on mat number 4. 3-0, the final score there. Shot by Fortick in tough on the leg on Myers. Myers trying to counter this out. Myers trying to hit an inside leg switch there. Maybe trying to hit a little bit of a spladle. He's got Fordick's head trapped. There's a stalemate called by the official. I'll put them back up to their feet. I believe the score is 8-6 right now. Myers with just under a minute to go, 57 seconds. Fordick comes in here 11-5. Myers is 25-8. Myers is in tough on a single leg. Tries to pick it up. Can he convert? Had him down, and he just about had it, and Fordick comes back into him and catches him on his hip. Fordick catches an over and under and catches Myers on his back. Myers is in tough on a single leg. Just about had to take down him. Fordick's working on a fall here. Myers comes off his back. Myers gets a headlock now. Myers has got the headlock up. He's going to crank it back. Myers is going to get this working on a fall here, and Fordick's trying to bridge out. As Myers comes back to his base, there's 4 near fall for Myers. That's going to make the score 12-11. That scoreboard is all jacked up. It's hard to tell that one digit for green. Myers trails 15-8 is what they're saying the score is. Nope. There's the time. 15-12 was the final. Gabe Myers defeated by Connor Fordick of Norwell. As Myers will drop down in the console bracket. Fordick will wrestle in the finals. Let's get around the commercials in here. We'll be back with more wrestling here in the semifinal round. You're listening to High School Wrestling on WZBD YouTube channel and 92.7 FM here from Columbia City High School.
Hi, this is Jennifer from Manly Meats. Did you know that Manly's offers specials throughout the week? On Monday and Tuesday, we have our 10% discount on convenient prepackaged frozen beef and pork. Wednesday is Senior Citizen Discount Day. Thursday afternoon offers our hot off the grill specials, and every day is Military Discount Day. Savings and enjoyment on the finest cuts of meat is a great reason to shop at Manly Meats. Just 5 minutes east of Monroe off Highway 124. See you soon.
Ahead of the Curb Driving Academy is committed to providing high-quality driver's education to students in Adams, Wells, Allen, and Huntington counties. We're pleased to offer the online and traditional classrooms, as well as behind-the-wheel training and driving skills tests. Our instructors have a wealth of experience and are very patient during the lessons. Their office is located in Decatur, but we have instructors who drive in Decatur, Bluffton, and Heritage High School. Taking driver's training allows you to get your permit when you're 15, your license when you're 16 and 90 days old, and a nice discount on your car insurance. Let us help you navigate your way to your driver's license.
When you walk out of the cold winter weather, you expect your home to be as warm as it was when you left in the morning. If you're worried about the heat in your home, call Kevin McIntyre. Don't get called for stalling, because once your furnace has gone out, you're already too late. McIntyre Heating and Air Conditioning can install a new furnace to meet your needs, or Kevin can service your existing furnace. A proud member of the Decatur community for decades, Kevin is a trusted repairman and installer of new furnaces. Call McIntyre Heating and Air Conditioning.
Soul Pig Barbecue on 2nd Street in Decatur, across from the courthouse, features traditional and not so traditional barbecue, brisket, smoked meats, pulled pork, wings, burgers, soul food, steaks, fish, seafood, and a full bar service. Bring the spouse and the young ones to Soul Pig and enjoy the family side or dine on the bar side. Large portions ensure no one will go home hungry after a Soul Pig meal. Follow Soul Pig on Facebook for the daily, weekend, and entertainment specials.
For many parents, getting speech therapy for the little one is a stressful task. Many parents aren't quite sure what their child needs or how they can manage the time it takes to get the right treatment. At Three Roads Therapy, they offer in-home pediatric speech therapy services for residents of Adams and Wells counties. They serve children and their families with individualized treatment plans using evidence-based practices. In-home speech therapy with Three Roads offers not only convenience for your busy life, but also an affordable and appropriate treatment plan for your child. Visit Three Roads Therapy LLC on Facebook and find out how Chelsea and Lauren can help you help your child with their communication needs.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School. Rex Brewer on the call here today from the beautiful Columbia City High School. New gym a few years ago, but this school is growing so much they're already adding on to it again. Not enough space here for these wrestlers in Whitley County. I'd like to say this broadcast is powered by Innovative Concepts Audio and Video. For over 30 years, bringing technology to you. They provide the high-tech computers we use to run our broadcasts here on YouTube on at 92.7 and WZBD Radio YouTube channel. As we look across the board here, currently no Belmont wrestlers up on the mat. I did see that Jacob Benniger was defeated by fall. Ben Mills is a winner in a close match 3-0, and Gabe Myers was defeated in a close match, I think 15-12 was the final on that score. Right now it's Waldron of DeKalb in the 132-pound match wrestling against Steele from Columbia City, and Huntington Norris Hudson Smith is wrestling against Breggy of Norwell. 3-0 is the score on that one at 113. 132 pounds, it's Mosley of East Noble with a 3-2 lead over Klauser of New Haven. And mat number 4 has just ended as we wait to see who will be up on that match. Our next on deck mat is Henry Froat will be up on mat number 2, just to the left of me here. Mats are labeled 1, 2, 3, and 4 from left to right on your radio dial. If you want to follow this, you can go to, on your computer, go to trackwrestling.com, search for Northeast 8 Conference. It'll pop up, and then you can watch the brackets as they go here. Keep track. Score right now, New Haven out to a big lead, 109-79 of East Noble. Belmont in third with 77. Columbus City in fourth with 66.5. And Norwell with 51.5. Huntington North with 46. And DeKalb with 41. And Leo in eighth place with 37 points. Those are your current scores. There's still no first period in that match in front of Henry Froat. So with that, I will use this opportunity to run another round of commercials. Back with more wrestling here from Columbia City High School on WZBD YouTube channel.
Clean water is everybody's business. The City of Decatur thanks you for all you do to keep our streams and rivers clean, but we can do more. Remember, never dump anything down a storm drain. When you wash your car at home, grease and grime run down the drive and into the storm sewer. Instead, wash your car over grass or save yourself some work and take your car to a commercial car wash. Protecting water quality requires all of us to do our part to prevent stormwater pollution. Get more ideas on the web at decaturin.org.
You may not know it, but Hitzer Patio and Fireplace is the perfect gift center for most everyone on your gift list.
Big Green Egg Grills,
gift certificates,
tabletop pellet grills,
Pelican premium coolers,
cast iron kettles, and Dutch oven. Unique gift ideas for special people on your gift list.
Hitzer, 269 East Main Street in Bern.
Merry Christmas from Hitzer.
Brandon here for Kelly's Decatur Auto Mall. 3 dealerships right here in Decatur. Tom Kelly Chevrolet, Tom Kelly Ford, and Tom Kelly Chrysler Dodge, Jeep, and Ram. With a large new car inventory to meet your needs and wants. We also stock over 100 pre-owned vehicles in a variety of price ranges. All the big city incentives right here in Decatur. We have been here for over 70 years. Free car washes for as long as you own your Tom Kelly vehicle. We also just updated our car wash here in Decatur. Stop in and see us soon. And drive Kelly and drive with confidence.
Our goal is to help you maintain your family's oral health. Hi, this is Dr. David Baker, a native of Decatur, graduate of Belmont High School, Purdue University, and Indiana University School of Dentistry, married to Mary Kate with 3 children. I am happy to be at Geneva Dental Clinic, 447 Line Street. We are accepting new patients and offering convenient office hours, accept major credit cards, and have a friendly professional staff. Geneva Dental Clinic. Enjoy a lifetime of smiles.
DeVos Johnson Zwick Baker and Ainsworth is now DeVos Baker Ainsworth and Razzo. While the name is different, our dedication to serving Adams County and surrounding areas remains the same as when L.C. DeVos began his practice nearly 150 years ago. Our name celebrates the future of our office while honoring the legacy and dedication to clients displayed by our founding member and the 3 generations of DeVos attorneys that followed him. Call Tim Baker, Scott Ainsworth, Luke Ainsworth, or Ann Razzo to experience the same dedicated and knowledgeable service in meeting your legal needs.
Why lose out to pain? Visit Dr. Carla Grody at Grody Chiropractic, 320 West Monroe Street, Decatur. She's a specialist in the utilization of proven non-force techniques to treat injuries of all kinds requiring professional chiropractic care. Call 724-2510 for an appointment with Dr. Carla Grody. Open Monday through Thursday, closed Friday and Saturday. Grody Chiropractic, 320 West Monroe Street, Decatur.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School. Doing a little, doing a little bit of housekeeping there as I had an ad from Christmas in there for Hitzer that we thought we would switch out. So I went and found the new one and put that in there, so you will not hear another Christmas ad from Hitzer all day long. But keeping up to date here, making sure we have the latest advertisements in here for our fine advertising group. Our sales team does a fine job of getting new ads recorded on a regular basis, as well as our guys run a studio, Steve Rouse, Steve Gagel, Dave Nathan, doing a great job to get us the latest and greatest commercials up to date. And we'll make sure that our advertisers are well represented. I'd like to thank all of our sponsors, along with our special boosters, Rebecca Cochran, CPA at 165 North 2nd Street in Decatur, for all your accounting needs and taxes, getting real nice stuff ready to go to Cochran's for the tax season. Johnson's Auto Sales at the corner of 13th and Adams Street in Decatur, where you can buy a quality used car for less, specializing in nice late model trucks. And superfan Lenny Razzo, who has stepped in and put his financial backing to WZBD so we can bring wrestling to you on the radio. Across the mats here right now. Let's do a refresh, make sure I get the latest and greatest. It's Malachi Tholner wrestling against Benning. That's a 3-0 score between New Haven and Norwell. Hudson Smith of Huntington North has a 13-2 lead over Briggy of Norwell. Has a 113-pound match. 138, it's Aiden Ewing over Isaac Driver of Columbia City. There's a consolation round match at 138. 144 in a consolation round match, it is E.J. Wade of Huntington North wrestling against Connor Tarr of East Noble. There's about 34 seconds left in the second period on mat number 2, and that is the mat that Henry Froat will be up on next. With that, let me sneak a couple commercials in here and back with Henry's match right here on WZBD YouTube channel.
Hi, this is Jennifer from Manly Meats. Did you know that Manly's offers specials throughout the week? On Monday and Tuesday, we have our 10% discount on convenient prepackaged frozen beef and pork. Wednesday is Senior Citizen Discount Day. Thursday afternoon offers our Hot Off the Grill specials, and every day is Military Discount Day. Savings and enjoyment on the finest cuts of meat is a great reason to shop at Manly Meats. Just 5 minutes east of Monroe off Highway 124. See you soon.
And why did it stop playing my commercials? Interesting. We will get back to that as we play another round here.
Don Myers Plumbing and Heating in Bern is your American Standard home comfort dealer. American Standard has been in business for more than 100 years and welcomes Don Myers Plumbing and Heating of Bern as one of their independent dealers. Don Myers Plumbing and Heating and American Standard will provide your home or business with energy-efficient heating and cooling equipment, saving you money. Don Myers Plumbing, Heating and Cooling at the east edge of Bern on Adams County Road 000, your American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School as Sam Wolpert has made his way to the mat. As his match is underway, Wolpert quickly on a nice double leg has his opponent up in the air, deposits him safely to the mat, and he is wrestling a young man from Norwell as Henry Froat has started his match against his opponent from Leo. Henry's trying to fight off a double leg here as his opponent's in tough. Henry's trying to scramble. Henry's trying to fight off his back here. He's got a half Nelson thrown in. Henry's going to lose the opening takedown as at 150, Luke Dryband of Norwell is wrestling against Wolpert. Wolpert in with another takedown attempt. Wolpert drives his opponent down, so Wolpert's going to go up 6-1 now. Henry is wrestling out here against the young man from Leo. That's no Workman. Workman, 13-11, a freshman, gets the opening takedown on Froat on a nice blast double. Henry is back up for escape. He's in working on a nice single leg of his own, has it picked up, tries to dump him down with a jab dump. Whizzer applied by Workman. Henry's trying to change that double single to a double as he comes up, breaks him down, gets a takedown with 56 seconds left to go, and Henry locks up a tilt. He's going to go to work here and try and get some back points. He gets a 1 and a 1 and a 1 from Jeremy Akers, but he does not get a consecutive 2. Now he takes him back as Akers is going to get a full 4 count here. Oh, he gets a 3 when he comes off his back, so Henry's going to get a 3 here. So with that takedown, Henry's going to go up 7-3. Wolpert has a 9-2 lead over Dryband right now, as Wolpert's going to cut him loose, put him up to his feet with 28 seconds left to go here in period number 1. Henry Froat gives up the opening takedown. It comes back with 7 points here unanswered from Workman. Workman sits out on his hip, and Froat drives a chicken wing and puts his opponent back to the mat. Henry's going to ride out the last 6 seconds here of this period. Take a 4-point lead into, oh, and he's going to get some cheap near fall at the end. Oh, he got 1.5 counts, and Akers says nope. So 7-3 is going to be a score for Froat. Wolpert working on a 12-2 lead here now, as he is starting the second period now. Lars Sakwitny flips the disc and gets the choice, goes to Wolpert. Wolpert takes neutral. So as he starts period number 2, Wolpert's in on a nice low single leg. He's in good position to change that off to a double. Wolpert is going to score the 2 points. So 12-2 is the score. Henry Froat gives up an escape to Workman. So he has a 7-3 lead now. Workman's in on a shot. Froat's going to sneak around and go behind. Wolpert gets to take down the edge of the mat. 15-2 is the score. As Henry gets a takedown, so now he leads 10-3, and Henry locks up a tilt, rolls through with it, has him on his back. He's going to get a 4 from Akers. So 4-point near fall for Henry. Starting to pull away here, 14-3 on Workman. Malachi Tholner with a win down at 144 down there. And Henry, the set of near fall here, that should do it. Give him 4, 18-3, the 15-point tech fall as Henry Froat advances to the finals against Workman, as his match started after Wolpert's, but Wolpert has a 15-3 lead right now, working on a takedown, and if he gets that takedown, that'll seal the deal for him. And just that quick, Will Franzi at 144 comes up. Franzi is wrestling here on mat number 3. And this is going to be Tanner Ellis of Columbia City wrestling against Will Franzi. And that is a 144-pound match. Franzi is in on a single leg, switches off to a double, trying to fight off of a chin rip here by his opponent. Ellis is able to fight that off. Excuse me, got a sneeze coming up. Got that out of the way, thank you. Franzi in on another single leg, has that single leg picked up. Hits another duck under, changes from a single to double. Little WWF move by his opponent as Franzi got his head caught there. Little leg scissors by his opponent as Ellis tries to work away, but Franzi comes up through the legs. He's trying to finish Iranian with a waterfall situation as Franzi's got a minute 11 to finish this off here. Wolpert picks up his other takedown, and he advances with a tech fall. Gavin Davis quickly up on mat number 4 down there. Gavin Davis gets the first takedown. Now he gets a second. 6-1's the score. A lot of Belmont guys up here in a row as Wolpert has finished his match. Franzi 0-0 in his match, under a minute to go in that first period. Davis working on a cradle against Eli Schwab of DeKalb. Davis trying to lock up a leg and got a chin rip applied there by Ellis of Columbia City. Just about ripped Franzi to his back. Franzi comes up and out of it. Franzi's underneath trying to work a tilt. Now he's going to come up and hit a little thigh pry and almost goes to his back. Franzi dives in on the leg and hanging on the leg. Try to avoid that back ankle being hooked. If that back ankle gets hooked, he'll give up the takedown. Franzi working his way up here with 18 seconds left to go. No score in this first period. As Davis working on another takedown down there. Period number 1 comes to an end. They go into the second period. Choice goes to DeKalb. Schwab, he defers. Davis says, I will take neutral, please and thank you. Ian Amstutz of New Haven with a fall on that mat number 2. That's a semifinal match as he took out Devin Meineke from Columbia City. Will Franzi's match with a 1 period down, 0-0 is the score. As choice goes to Ellis. Ellis will take down. Starts the second period. Davis with a 12-3 lead now. Gets another takedown, makes the score 15-3. 15-4 the escape. Davis with the snap down, goes behind. That should do it. 19-4 is the tech fall win for Gavin Davis as he advances to the finals. Franzi has a cradle locked up. He's starting in a top position as Ellis took down. Franzi is going to lock up another crossface. He's got the cradle locked up tight. Is he going to spin through with it? Tries to roll through, and Franzi rolls him through too hard, and Ellis comes out with an escape. How do you take a guy to your back and not get any points with that? As Ellis breaks the lock, and Franzi gives up the escape. So instead of near fall, Ellis comes out, hits a little arm drag, and gets the takedown on Franzi. So he's going to take a 4-0 lead now. Franzi had a cradle locked up, throws it through, gives up the escape and the takedown. So he now trails 4-0. That match is a semifinal match at 144 pounds. Let's see if we have any other wrestlers coming up after this. Franzi's match is the only one here as Franzi gets stacked up on his head. Just about gives up back points, but he does not. 30 seconds left to go in that second period in Franzi's match. Once again, New Haven jumped out to a big lead here, 122 to East Noble in second with 96, Belmont at 77, but with wins from Froat, Wolpert, and Davis, we'll put those guys, as soon as they get those points in there, that will jump them up substantially. So we'll wait and see how those points come out. Franzi still trails 4-0 as we go into the third period here. Choice goes to Franzi. And Franzi says, I'll take top. He had a good idea, but couldn't hang on to the cradle. Threw it through too far, and now he locks up the crossface. Drives in, he's got locked up again. Let's see if he can post it up differently this time as he takes him to his back. Now Franzi's got that cradle locked up tight as Ellis is kicking, trying to come out of it. Franzi's going to give up. He gets 4 near fall, but Franzi's going to come out, loses the leg. Going to give up a reversal here. They gave the 4 points to the wrong person. Should be 4-4. Franzi's trying to not give up any more points here. Franzi gives up a reverse Granby here. kind of a Peterson roll. Franzi's going to give up the reversal here. So Franzi's going to trail 6-4 now with 1:21 left to go here in period number 3. And there's a tilt by Ellis, and he's going to pick up a quick 2 count. He's got 2 in the pocket, does Jeremy Akers. Now he tilts him back again. Franzi now trails 10-4. Did he not award him? I thought he did award him. He did. It was 6-4 and then goes to 8-4. Franzi's now trailing by 4 points with 51 seconds left to go here in the third period. Franzi trying to work his way up from bottom. His opponent's riding a tight waist and an arm wrist roll. Riding dead behind the hips. Franzi trying to come up to his base. 30 seconds left to go in this one. As Franzi's working to come back here. He needs a 4-point move, and he's got 25 seconds left to go, and his opponent's just riding pretty tough on top. Not a lot of moves there. Franzi trying to come up to his base. Crossplay supplied by Ellis. Franzi with 12 seconds left to go. Ellis doing a good job of riding with a tight waist, and that's going to do it. Franzi's going to drop into the console bracket here as he gets defeated 8-4 the final by Tanner Ellis of Columbia City. The sophomore goes to 17-8 now, while Franzi goes to 20-9. With that, let's run around the commercials here as we have no Belmont wrestlers coming up in the near future. I'll run around the commercials, back with more wrestling here from Columbia City High School on WZBD YouTube channel.
For over 30 years, Decatur Family Dentistry has been more than just a dental practice. It's a place where you're treated like family. Dr. Ronald Hammond built this practice on the foundations of trust, care, and integrity, and now they're proud to continue that legacy and serve even more patients with the addition of Dr. Forrest Fullenkamp, a Decatur native, and Dr. Julie Fullenkamp. Whether it's a routine cleaning, a smile makeover, or dentures, Decatur Family Dentistry has got you covered, offering comprehensive care for all ages. Experience the exceptional care you deserve. Call today at 724-8410.
Hey, do you know when and where we can recycle in Adams County?
Well, I know you can recycle from 8 to 4 weekdays and Saturday 8 to noon at the transfer station next to Golden Meadows.
Okay, where else?
In Decatur, behind D&D Marathon on the east side of town on Thursdays, Mondays at Simon Manufacturing 27 South in Bern, and in Monroe on the third Tuesday at the fairgrounds. Plus, you can always get the latest info at adamscountyswmd.com.
Thanks.
When faced with the difficult task of making arrangements for your loved one, many emotions and questions arise. What would they want me to do if they were here? Where is the money coming from? How much should I spend? Do they want burial or cremation? The staff at Haggard, Hershey, and Zelt Funeral Home can help you navigate these tough questions. Make your wishes known and allow us to make sure that your wishes are carried out. Call Ryan Hershey or Eric Zelt at 260-724-7167 to schedule an appointment today.
Join the team at Smith Brothers of Bern, where they pride themselves on providing their employees with a family atmosphere. Smith Brothers is currently hiring with a Monday through Friday work week in an air-conditioned environment. Employees are not required to wear uniforms and can listen to music while they work. Starting wages are $17.50 to $21 an hour at the end of their first year, with a yearly bonus incentive and a competitive benefit package. Apply online at smithbrothersfurniture.com or in person at Smith Brothers, 356 Monroe Street in Bern.
Love it or hate it, winter is around the corner. And while we bundle up in layers, our cars need some extra care too. Preventive maintenance ensures your vehicle is ready to brave the cold months ahead. Hi, I'm Matt Brown, manager of Best One in Monroe. During the month of November at Best One in Monroe, you get up to $35 cash back when you receive a Valvoline oil change and a preventive maintenance service, such as a coolant exchange. Give us a call or visit us at bestoneofmonroe.com for details. Best One, selling tires, serving people.
Nine miles from Monmouth and 9 miles from Fort Wayne, situated on 27 just south of 469, sits 9 Mile Restaurant, your home for great meals since 1837. Providing home-cooked meals to travelers between Decatur and Fort Wayne for over 180 years, 9 Mile has stood the test of time as an institution on the southern edge of Allen County. With seating on the family side, the bar side, and outdoors, there's always a reason to stop and have a meal. 9 Mile also has a full-service bar and a professional service that can cater your next event or party. The next time you're on your way to or from Fort Wayne, stop in. If you've gone the distance, welcome to 9 Mile.
For almost 30 years, Slusher's Jewelry in Van Wert has been a trusted name for high quality and beautiful jewelry, custom designs, and repairs. Family-owned Slusher's Jewelry wants to be your personal jeweler. So visit their store across from Wendy's in Van Wert, on Facebook, or check out their website, slushersjewelry.com, to view their vast online collection of quality jewelry. Slusher's Jewelry in Van Wert, your hometown family-owned jeweler since 1995.
This is Dustin Cressman of Bixler Insurance. Some commercials make it tempting to buy cheap insurance. Is price really the only thing that's important to you? Bixler Insurance believes cost is important, but asset protection and quality claim service are what you're really paying for. We partner with great companies like Buckeye Insurance Group, striving to have high standards of expertise and professionalism to serve our communities. Give yourself peace of mind. Contact Bixler Insurance today to build a plan that protects your family, farm, or business.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School as we work our way through these semifinal brackets, as we work our way to see who gets into the finals here at the NE8 conference meet. Right now, we look across the board, and I show Landon Rich is on deck to wrestle on mat number 2. No other Belmont guys anywhere close here, as we have Plattner of East Noble and Jemison of Huntington North on mat 1 at 75. 57-pound match is Jacob Johnson-Hunn of DeKalb wrestling against Cheney of Huntington North. That is a console match. Console match is Shiver from New Haven versus Connet of Norwell. And our semifinal match at 165 is Knobloch, and he is wrestling Biddle from East Noble. That is a 165-pound semifinal match. I know that Gavin Davis was the winner by Tech Fall as he advances. And with Wolpert, Frote, and Davis all winning those matches, it's jumped Belmont into second place by a score of 121, trailing New Haven by a score of 162.5. East Noble has dropped into third place with 102, and Columbus City is in fourth with 86.5. We're going to hear a lot of that today, as these guys just like to stand behind the mat. Waiting for Landon Rich to come up here. Oh, Rich is going to get a forfeit, so he's not going to have a match anyways. So that'll give me a chance to play another round of commercials. We'll be back with more wrestling here from the NE8 conference meet at Columbus City on WZBD YouTube channel.
Tired of waiting for a doctor's referral to start physical therapy? At Indiana Physical Therapy, you don't need a prescription. You have the power to choose where you go for expert care. Our experienced therapists will help you get back to doing what you love. With over 19 locations, getting the care you need has never been easier. Take the first step towards a healthier, more active lifestyle. Visit IndianaPT.com to schedule your appointment today.
Indiana Physical Therapy, where people go to get better.
Hey athletes, are you looking to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Indiana Physical Therapy. Our expert team of sports performance specialists and personalized training programs will have you running circles around the competition. Injured or hurt on the field? Come see us. Our team of physical therapists are dedicated to helping you get back up to speed. With over 19 locations across Indiana, we can get you better, faster. Visit IndianaPT.com to schedule your appointment today.
Indiana Physical Therapy, where people go to get better.
Adams Sports Medicine provides certified athletic trainers at many high school athletic events. These trainers specialize in injury prevention. Dr. Robert Kinney is board certified in physical medicine and rehabilitation as well as sports medicine, while Dr. David Coates is board certified in orthopedic surgery. Both Adams Medical Group physicians will be there to provide non-surgical and surgical care. Visit adamshospital.org or call 1-833-724-DOCS to schedule an appointment.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School. And Xavier Palacios snuck up on me there as he was able to make his way to the mat. Didn't see him hiding in the wings there. as it's Palacios getting ready to take on his opponent from DeKalb. That is a semifinal match at 190 pounds, and Palacios quickly on a single leg. Got his head on the inside, trying to convert, comes up to the middle, finishes Iranian, works off to a double leg, gets the takedown. He's wrestling against Tristan Blaker of DeKalb. That is a semifinal match at 190 pounds. Palacios works his way around back, has a crossface cradle locked up, or working to lock it up, trying to get Blaker back in bounds so he can run that crossface on him. Palacios throws a nice crossface, changing off from side to side. Palacios locks it up, and he's going to be able to bring him back in bounds. Has that inside shoulder working to get down, knee in the back, and there's a fall. Quick fall for Palacios. That is a 49-second fall as he gets the win and advances to the finals at 190 pounds. As Fallbush is going to receive a forfeit, as Atlanta Rich received a forfeit. And let's see, I don't see Grady Baker's name coming up here anywhere. As Baker walks by with his headgear in hand. I think he's getting ready to go on deck, but we will play around the commercials and see if we come back and catch Grady's match right after this on WZBD YouTube channel.
We select our insurance companies the same way you do, very carefully. When you work with us, you can count on receiving fast, courteous, and professional service and quality protection through Auto Owners Insurance. For a no-problem approach for your life, home, car, and business insurance needs, ask us about the No Problem Company, Auto Owners Insurance.
See Toby, Mark, Kyle, or Barb at Graber Insurance with offices on Highway 27 North in Bern and 623 West Monroe Street in Decatur.
Adams Sports Medicine provides certified athletic trainers at many high school athletic events. These trainers specialize in injury prevention. Dr. Robert Kinney is board certified in physical medicine and rehabilitation as well as sports medicine, while Dr. David Coates is board certified in orthopedic surgery. Both Adams Medical Group physicians will be there to provide non-surgical and surgical care. Visit adamshospital.org or call 1-833-724-DOCS to schedule an appointment.
This is Tina with Innovative Concepts Audio Video. Looking for a cinematic experience at home? We have you covered with the largest screen TVs. Imagine watching your favorite movies, games, and shows on a stunning ultra high definition display. Why buy here? The best brands, competitive pricing, and expert staff to help you find the perfect home fit. Visit Innovative Concepts at 1421 Manchester Street in Decatur and elevate your entertainment experience today. Innovative Concepts, we bring technology to you.
Does your heating system need a good end-of-the-season tune-up from Masters Heating and Cooling? Now is the time to tune up your heating and cooling system. At Masters, we have technicians that can service most makes and models of furnaces and heat pumps at low-cost seasonal special pricing. Contact Masters Heating and Cooling at 1045 South 11th Street in Decatur. On the web at mastersheatcool.com to schedule your preventative maintenance checkup now.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School as Grady Baker has made his way to mat number 3 as he's going to get ready to take on McGrant from New Haven as they are underway here. This is a big heavyweight match here, setting up to see who's going to go into the finals against Isaiah Coleman, high-seeded wrestler in the state, number 1 in the Fort Wayne semi-state. There's a McGrant comes in and hits a real nice double leg, but he runs out of room, comes out off the edge of the mat. Baker just about gave up a takedown there. Ran out of mat. Grant was a nice single leg, changed off. So these big guys not afraid to attack legs. I saw Grady Baker shooting some blast doubles against Yorktown last week. Had a nice match and a comeback win over a top 20 ranked wrestler from Carroll the other night in that dual meet. Wrist control by both wrestlers. Just kind of hanging on each other's wrists. These two guys built pretty much the same. McGrant maybe a little bit more size than Baker does. But they're both small compared to Mr. Coleman on the other side of that bracket. I congratulated Mr. Coleman on his beautiful rendition of the national anthem that he sang along with today. And he said, hey, I'm not the world's best singer, but I love singing the national anthem, so it's a great thing for a high school kid to have. 47 seconds left to go in period number 1 between Baker and McGrant. Wrist control by both wrestlers. Still kind of feeling their way through this first period. Grant had a real nice single leg shot on Baker, just missed a takedown on the edge of the mat. 23 seconds left to go here in period number 1. McGrant and Baker tapping on each other's head, trying to set something up here. 15 seconds left to go. McGrant reaches for a leg. Baker keeping good position in the center of the mat. Cuts the corner on McGrant. Time expires in period number 1. Baker's going to go into the second period here. Flip of the disc goes to Green as McGrant. He says, I'm going to defer. Grady Baker says, I'm going to take down. Lars Sack-Whitney is our official on the mat. Baker sets up in a bottom position. McGrant climbs in, is going to ride him from the right side. Baker, no real first move. McGrant picks up an ankle, breaks Baker down. McGrant trying to run a crossface here on Baker. Now he pops up to spiral ride. Baker sits out, turns in. Baker trying to change sides with him, get him on the opposite side. Baker comes up to big man, stand up. And McGrant tries to step inside that leg and break him down. McGrant trying to hang on to a knife throw situation here. Baker tries to come up. Baker's going to come up, pick hands, fight. McGrant's trying to throw him back to the mat. Baker pushed down to the mat. Minute 20 left to go here. Period number 2. Baker starting in a down position, trying to work his way up and get the first points of this match here, as they're tied 0-0. McGrant with his hand on the ankle, and the Belmont guys are calling for a stalling warning as he did not work his way up off that ankle. Isaiah Coleman looking on, as this will be his opponents in the finals. Baker with 51 seconds left to go. McGrant doing a good job of riding him here. Sack-Whitney steps in and gives the stalling warning to McGrant, and that stops the action. That'll give Baker a fresh start. 44 seconds left to go here in the second period. No score. No first move from Baker. Grant puts pressure on. 38 seconds left to go for Baker getting escape here in this period, as McGrant will have choice in third period. Baker sits out, turns in. McGrant's able to follow him. Baker tries to stand up. Big man stand up. Now he goes inside leg stand up. Baker fights the hands off, and Baker gets the escape. Turns and he gets the escape. Baker with good hand control as he fights out. They have not given the point to Baker yet on the mat, on the scoreboard mat. Now they do. 10 seconds left to go here. Grant tries to fight the hands off. Time expires. We go to period number 3. Baker with a slim 1-0 lead here. It's going to be McGrant's choice, and I assume Grant's going to take the down position. Grant huffing and puffing pretty good. Looks like he was looking for a bucket to get rid of something, but does not. Turns, goes back to the center. He takes the down position. Baker trying to break him down as he does. Breaks him down to the mat. McGrant quickly up to a stand-up. Baker covers him. McGrant had a stalling warning from the top position earlier as McGrant comes up to his base. Baker's trying to break him down. McGrant comes up and out. Grant has the escape. So Grady Baker, McGrant turns his back on Baker. Baker's chasing him, putting the pressure on him. He thought McGrant looked like he was a little winded, so he's going to pressure him here. Minute 29 left to go here. These guys are tied up 1-1. The winner of this gets to wrestle against Kuhlman from Leo. Baker trying to keep the pressure on him, has McGrant to the edge of the mat. McGrant works his way back in. Baker chases him. Minute 8 left to go here. Baker has a first point scored in this match, which is good. Baker doing a good job of keeping the pressure on McGrant. Sam Wolpert is warned for giving a stalling call. Zach Whitney says, yeah, we're not going to do that. McGrant's in on a shot. Baker throws him by, sends him out of bounds. 53 seconds left to go. Somebody needs a takedown or we're going to OT here. Baker trying a little snap down to McGrant. Baker works in, inside collar tie position. Both guys trying to snap each other down. McGrant trying to hang on to Baker's headgear. Belmont coaching staff said he's pulling on headgear. McGrant's just hanging on to her wrist. Baker's trying to work his way in. McGrant's trying to go 2-on-1 Russian. Baker keeping the pressure on him. 21 seconds left. McGrant takes a look at the clock. Baker's putting pressure on him, keeping him toward the edge of the mat. McGrant picks up a single leg. Baker fights that off. Baker has him on the edge of the mat. 9 seconds left to go. Baker pushes him on the edge. A stalling warning here would give Baker the win, as McGrant's been warned already. 7 seconds left to go. I don't think Lars is going to give any stalling call here. Baker bores in, collar tie, pushes McGrant. Snap down attempted by Baker. We're going into a sudden victory period here. Fourth overtime period. Sudden victory. 1 minute to go. See if somebody's going to score a point on their feet here. Baker steps in. Good collar tie here by Baker. McGrant pushing. Baker's holding good position. Baker tries to snap down. McGrant in the collar tie. Baker pushing on him, keeping him on the outside edge of the mat. 39 seconds left to go here in sudden victory. Baker hits an underhook, sends McGrath to the edge of the mat. Baker bores in. McGrant's in on a shot, drives Baker out of bounds, and they just about take the scoring table out. Baker quickly up and hustles back to the center. 25 seconds left to go here. Grant was in a nice shot. Baker's able to fight it off. Baker snaps down the head of McGrant. Out of bounds they go. Baker has pushed McGrant out of bounds 3 times now. See if Lars is going to pull a stalling warning here. And that would end the match as Baker bores in. 13 seconds left to go. Baker in good position. They're standing right in the center mat. Snap down attempted by both wrestlers. 1 minute sudden victory period. It goes past with no score. 1-1, we're tied up. Lars flips the disc. Choice goes to McGrant. McGrant says he defers. Baker says, I'll take down. Everybody decided they're going to stand up in front of me right this time, as I'm going to stand up to see over them. Baker starts in the bottom, sit out, switch, turns in. Baker bores in. Baker hit a switch, and McGrant fell off his hip, and Baker's trying to hang on. Baker thinks if he can get a takedown here, not just a 1, he's going to get a 3. McGrant hits a leg attack on Baker and drives him out of bounds. 15 seconds left to go. Baker hustles back in. Baker keeping the pressure on McGrant. McGrant's hanging on his legs of his uniform. Baker trying to snap him down, throw him by. McGrant's in on a shot. Baker doing a good job of keeping the pressure on him. Time expires, and Grady Baker takes a 2-1 lead into the next 30-second period where McGrant has his choice. McGrant's really hanging on his legs of his uniform. Heavy breathing. If Baker can ride him out here, that'll put it away, give Baker the match. Baker breaks McGrath down, McGrant down. McGrant stands up to his feet. Oh, and McGrant stands up, gets an escape, almost got a reversal on Baker. So 2-1 is 2-2's the score now. Baker pushes McGrant to the edge of the mat. McGrant comes back. McGrant has not been hit for another stalling after he got the warning early. Baker trying to fight some wrist control off. Grant in on a shot. Baker putting the pressure on him. Baker scored first, so Baker will have his choice in the final period. And Grady's been able to escape easily the last 2 times that they were down. Baker's choice, he chooses down after he gets that first point. So in that case, you shouldn't have deferred and gave that choice to the guy for that other period. Grant breathing heavy, hanging on his legs of his uniform. Baker, outside leg stand up. Big man stand up. Fights the handoff, gets the escape. Baker with the win. Ultimate tiebreaker, Grady Baker, and that's just how we thought that match was going to go as they fight their way down to the end. And a great match, and Grady Baker, very smart wrestling there as he takes the victory and advances to wrestle against Kuhlman in the finals. With that, I'm going to play around the commercials here and be back with more wrestling here on WZBD. As soon as I figure this out, there we go.
Adams Sports Medicine provides certified athletic trainers at many high school athletic events. These trainers specialize in injury prevention. Dr. Robert Kinney is board certified in physical medicine and rehabilitation as well as sports medicine, while Dr. David Coates is board certified in orthopedic surgery. Both Adams Medical Group physicians will be there to provide non-surgical and surgical care. Visit adamshospital.org or call 1-833-724-DOCS to schedule an appointment.
This is Tina with Innovative Concepts Audio Video. Looking for a cinematic experience at home? We have you covered with the largest screen TVs. Imagine watching your favorite movies, games, and shows on a stunning ultra high definition display. Why buy here? The best brands, competitive pricing, and expert staff to help you find the perfect home fit. Visit Innovative Concepts at 1421 Manchester Street in Decatur and elevate your entertainment experience today. Innovative Concepts, we bring technology to you.
Does your heating system need a good end-of-the-season tune-up from Masters Heating and Cooling? Now is the time to tune up your heating and cooling system. At Masters, we have technicians that can service most makes and models of furnaces and heat pumps at low-cost seasonal special pricing. Contact Masters Heating and Cooling at 1045 South 11th Street in Decatur. On the web at mastersheatcool.com to schedule your preventative maintenance checkup now.
We select our insurance companies the same way you do, very carefully. When you work with us, you can count on receiving fast, courteous, and professional service and quality protection through Auto Owners Insurance. For a no-problem approach for your life, home, car, and business insurance needs, ask us about the No Problem Company, Auto Owners Insurance.
See Toby, Mark, Kyle, or Barb at Graber Insurance with offices on Highway 27 North in Bern and 623 West Monroe Street in Decatur.
Krukeberg Auction and Realty is dedicated to providing you with a grand auction experience. Their stellar team has over 100 years of combined involvement in listing and sales. Licensed in Indiana and Ohio, they specialize in auctioning homes, personal property, land, farms, equipment, antiques, and business liquidations. Call Krukeberg Auction and Realty at 724-7402 or stop by 1030 South 13th Street in Decatur and make Krukeberg Auction and Realty your first choice for a grand auction and realty experience.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School as the consolation match rounds are getting ready to start here, as they will see who wrestles back, who's going to go for third, fourth, fifth, sixth, as there's a few guys from Belmont that are in that bracket. Let's run through the full finals here, as it's going to be at 106. It's going to be Ocampo versus Atkins. Ocampo of New Haven, Atkins of Columbia City in the finals, as Vinegar is wrestling Johnson of New Haven here shortly for see if they can advance to wrestle back for third. These are full wrestlebacks. Fulner of East Noble wrestling against Smith of Huntington North at 113. As Jacob Blakey is going to wrestle against Hartman of DeKalb in his wrestleback round. At 120, it's Timmy LaRocca of New Haven. He's wrestling against Ben Mills in the finals from Belmont. At 126, it's going to be Sean Harris wrestling Fortick of Norwell, as Gabe Myers getting ready to wrestle against Kramer of Columbia City in his console match. At 132, it's Walden of DeKalb wrestling against Klauser of New Haven, and no other Where's the other half of that bracket? Oh, Ethan Curtis was defeated in his wrestleback round by Horry of Huntington North, so he has exited the tournament. At 138 pounds in the finals is going to be Henry Ferrote wrestling against Wilson of East Noble. At 144 pounds, Tholner of New Haven wrestling against Ellis of Columbia City. Franzi of Belmont wrestles Tar of East Noble in his console match. At 150 pounds, it's going to be Doster of New Haven wrestling against Wolpert of Belmont in the finals. At 157 pounds, it's going to be Cox of Norwell wrestling Amstutz of New Haven, as Zaire of Leo took out Manley in the first round, so Manley will wrestle back and wrestle Meineke of Columbia City. At 165, it's Gavin Davis with a fall in 1 minute and then a fall in 2:37 to advance to wrestle against Biddle of East Noble. At 175, Landon Rich was defeated and sent into the consolation match. Rich received a forfeit in his wrestleback. He will take on Woods of Leo. It is Plattner and Dunn, Plattner of East Noble and Dunn of DeKalb in the finals. At 190 pounds, it's Palacios of Belmont wrestling against Creel of East Noble, and that is at 190. 215 is going to be Long of DeKalb and Raleigh of Huntington North in the finals, as Foulbush will wrestle back against Worthington of New Haven. At 285, we just saw that exciting match between Grady Baker as he in the ultimate tiebreaker takes out McGrant, and he will wrestle Kuhlman from Leo in the finals. They're getting ready to take a little bit of a break. I will not cover this round here, as these consolation wrestlebacks will move pretty quick, and then they're going to take a lunch break, so they come back and do the consolation finals and finals all at the same time. So with that, I'm going to take this opportunity to play some smooth jazz as we get back to wrestling right after that. So with that, let's play some nice little easy listening music, and we will be back with more wrestling after that here on WZBD. And if I can find my smooth jazz button, where'd it go? And there it is. We'll be back with more wrestling after this break here on WZBD YouTube channel. So hang with us and be back probably about a half hour or so, 45 minutes.
Z92.7 WZBD Radio presents exciting high school wrestling. Brought to you in part by the many community-minded sponsors you'll hear. And now to the gym for the exciting action.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School, wrestling fans. Didn't turn my loop off there. Hope you enjoyed that smooth jazz there during that little break, but they have finalized things here. Their break is done. They're ready to get underway as they have the championship bracket lined up here with the face-off. As I will run you through those brackets once again as we're getting ready to go here. We are looking into brackets for the 106-pound weight class. At 1/6, it's going to be Ocampo of New Haven and Atkins of Columbia City. Vinegar wrestles back for third. They're going to wrestle the championship mats on mat number 2, 3-4 on 3, 5-6 on 4. At 113 pounds, it's Fuller of East Noble and Smith of Huntington North. Blakey of Belmont wrestling back for third place. At 120 pounds, it is Timmy LaRocca from New Haven versus Ben Mills for Belmont for the championship bracket. At 126, it's Harris of New Haven and Fortick of Norwell as Myers wrestles for third place against Pippinger of East Noble. 132 pounds, Ethan Curtis has been defeated out of this tournament. And Walden of DeKalb versus Klauser of New Haven. Getting my New Havens, my Huntington Norris mixed up. Sorry, folks. Henry Froed at 138 is in the finals versus Wilson of East Noble. At 144 pounds, Will Franzi has wrestled back to take on Benning of Norwell for third place. Tholner of New Haven and Ellis of Columbia City in the finals. 150 is going to be Doster of New Haven and Wolpert of Belmont. Draban and Harris in the consolation match. At 157, Austin Manley is going to be wrestling back for 5th and 6th as he's going to wrestle Johnson of DeKalb. He was defeated by Meineke by headlock. So Meineke will be wrestling there for 3rd and 4th. Amstutz and Cox, Cody Cox will be wrestling the championship match at 157. 165, Gavin Davis is in the finals. He's going to wrestle Biddle of East Noble. Davis is a winner by fall in his first 2 matches, and he'll take on Biddle for East Noble. 175, Landon Rich was defeated in his consolation wrestleback round, and he wrestled for 5th and 6th place against Shriver of New Haven. And in the finals, it's Plattner of East Noble and Dunn of DeKalb. 190 pounds, the championship match will be the X-Man Xavier Palacios of Belmont. He'll be wrestling against Creel of East Noble. At 215 pounds, Belmont's Ryan Falbush will be wrestling back for third place versus Chen of Leo. In the championship round, it's Long of DeKalb and Raleigh of Huntington North. At 285 pounds, championship match is going to be Isaiah Kuhlman of Leo wrestling against Grady Baker. Baker is the winner by ultimate tiebreaker over McGrant of New Haven. McGrant and Powell of Norwell wrestle in the third and 4th place match. So once again, we're getting ready to go here. Our championship bracket is going to be Columbia City's. Man, too many people jumping around. Shake my computer here. All right, so it's Ocampo and Atkins on the championship bracket, and Vinegar and Schlichtenmeyer. And Vinegar gets the opening takedown against his East Noble opponent. And he's got a 3 takedown, and he gets the near fall. Ocampo with the opening takedown in her match. She's running a far arm, trying to turn her opponent. Once again, we have too many people just standing around here. Hang on a second. Hey, Sam. These people just like to stand around here. I think they're trying to cover a wrestle match here. Ocampo has a 3-0 lead on her opponent from Columbia City. Vinegar has a 7-0 lead as the first period of his match ends, as that is a consolation match of 1 minute first period. His opponent from East Noble defers. Benninger says, I will take neutral, sir. Jacob Benninger hands Lars Sack-Whitney back his flip disc. We are underway here. Benninger with a long single leg from way out. Goes low single leg. Comes up between the legs, trying to finish Iranian. Trying to straighten up his back and turn in here. As Benninger changes off, comes out the back door, gets a takedown. Sack-Whitney has not yet awarded it. Oh, Campo caught her opponent in a chin rip. He's on his back. She's looking for the fall over Atkins. She's got 10 seconds left to finish it off here. Tight chin rip as Atkins is trying to come out the backside. She's got the leg hooked. Steps over. A little bit better position here. Time expires. Ocampo's going to take a 7-0 lead into the second period. Benninger riding on top with a 10-0 lead. Has another tilt. Has his opponent tilted up. Sack-Whitney gets to 4. He's got 4 in a pocket. Benninger's going to run him out of bounds, change his pinning combination there. And he gets out of bounds. It's going to be a 14-0 lead here for Jacob Benninger in the third place match. Ocampo and Atkins start period number 2 on their feet. Ocampo drops down to a knee. There's a shot by Atkins. She catches him out front with a whizzer and a front headlock. Steps out. Limp arms out. She's in underneath for a little bit of a tilt. Tilts him out of bounds. Come back in the center. Works her way back in right in front of the scorer's bench. She hits a little throw and takes him right to his back with it. She's got a 4 near fall going here. So that's going to put her up 14-0. Benninger right now with another tilt. He could seal the deal here if he can hang on. Can't get the near fall. Benninger's going to follow behind. Benninger with 28 seconds left to go in this third period to get another turn here to take the win by a technical fall. Belmont has snuck back into the lead after that last wrestleback round, and Belmont has taken a 190.5 to a 185.5 lead over New Haven. East Noble at 159.5. And those are the top 3 placers. Columbia City in 4th with 120.5. Jacob Benninger's second period comes to an end. He has a 14-0 lead. And choice goes to East Noble. And he said, I will take neutral. And if Benninger can seal the deal with a takedown here, it will get the tech fall. Ocampo lets Atkins off his back. There's 9 seconds left to go in that second period. Benninger's in on a shot, changes off, goes up the other way, and takes his opponent right to his back. And Sack-Whitney says there's the 3 takedowns. So Benninger is going to be your winner by technical fall, giving the Braves some bonus points there for third place. Benninger, your third place at 17-0 is his win. Ocampo with a 14-0 lead. She starts on a bottom position. If she gets an escape or reversal, she can end the match here. Set up a round of commercials, and Ocampo with 1:49 left to go in this third period, and she comes up to her feet, changes off, picks her opponent up. Trying to change off double, dumps him up over the top. Still in a scramble. Gets the takedown to the back. And her opponent comes off her back, and that's going to do it. Ocampo is your winner here at 106 pounds for the championship for the NE8 conference duel.
Sports season, movies, or your favorite new TV show. Hi, this is Tina, and I want to introduce you to the season's biggest new must-see TV, 100-inch television for under $4,000. Smart Google LED panel TV, only available at selected authorized dealers. Imagine watching your favorite team on lifelike spectacular television. This is more than a TV, it's entertainment as you have never experienced. Stop in to view a new era in television at Innovative Concepts Audio Video, 1421 Manchester Street in Decatur. We bring technology to you.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School. as our 106-pound match has ended, and it was Vinegar for third, Ocampo for first. Atkins from Columbus City is second. And now we have Jacob Blakey up on mat number 2. Hey, can you tell those guys to stand down? Hey, Jimmy.
113 pound championship on night 2. Houston Smith and Keelan Fuller.
Jacob Blakey working on a takedown and a near fall here. He tried to do a helicopter cradle. Takes him over to his back. So Blakey, knee in the side. He's wrestling against his opponent from Norwell. And he is wrestling against Fielder Breggy of Norwell. Keelan Fuller is your winner over Smith for the championship bracket. Refresh that. They didn't even get it back up yet. So Fuller from Huntington North, I think. Let me get back that bracket. Let me not guess. Jacob Blakey has a 7-0 lead over his opponent. So Fuller of East Noble is your winner by fall. Comes limping off the mat. Gets a very quick first period fall in 33 seconds. As Jacob Blakey still working on another takedown. Tyrone Wilson scores the takedown for him. So Blakey locks up a cradle, a nice crossface. See if he can rock him back.
Kelly Leach, report to the announcers table, please. Kelly Leach.
Blakey has the cradle, the crossface locked up. Can't get the cradle locked. I think they're going to wait and make the awards at the very end. Blakey with a nice Steve Carter helicopter cradle. Flies over the top, working on the inside shoulder to get down. Well, I am been corrected as Thor Hodges calls the place winners. So there's the fall by Jacob Blakey. Blakey takes third. 2 Belmont guys in a row making some bonus points as they come back. Belmont now with a 194 to 85.5 point lead, 185.5. They'll bring up the championship match at 120 as Ben Mills going to wrestle against Timmy LaRocca. But as they get ready to do that, I'm going to play around the commercials as they make the awards for the 106-pound bracket right after this on WZBD YouTube channel.
Throwing a party? Call Adams County Tent and Party Rental to make it a very special occasion. Adams County Tent and Party Rental has delivery on tents, tables, chairs, linens, and bounce houses for weddings, birthday parties, graduations, retirement luncheons, and business meetings. No event is too big or too small for Adams County Tent and Party Rental. Call Landon at 223-2040 or like them on Facebook. Looking for summer work? Give Adams County Tent and Party Rental a call today.
Tired of waiting for a doctor's referral to start physical therapy? At Indiana Physical Therapy, you don't need a prescription. You have the power to choose where you go for expert care. Our experienced therapists will help you get back to doing what you love. With over 19 locations, getting the care you need has never been easier. Take the first step towards a healthier, more active lifestyle. Visit IndianaPT.com to schedule your appointment today.
Indiana Physical Therapy, where people go to get better.
Hey, do you know when and where we can recycle in Adams County?
Well, I know you can recycle from 8 to 4 weekdays and Saturday 8 to noon at the transfer station next to Golden Meadows.
Okay, where else?
In Decatur, behind D&D Marathon on the east side of town on Thursdays. Mondays at Simon Manufacturing, 27 South in Bern. And in Monroe on the third Tuesday at the fairgrounds. Plus, you can always get the latest info at adamscountyswmd.com.
Thanks.
When you need building materials, you need Arnold Lumber, 425 Winchester Street in Decatur, featuring lumber in a wide choice of sizes, plus doors, windows, roofing, and more. Whether it's a complete new home or remodeling, a new deck or deck repair, a new kitchen or a kitchen update, whether it's an erected or materials-only garage or pull barn package featuring quality metal, free professional designs and estimates. Arnold Lumber provides it all. Open 7 to 5 Monday through Thursday till 4:30 on Friday and 11:30 on Saturday.
Get a great deal on select Kubota equipment. The BX Series is the #1 selling subcompact tractor in the U.S. The versatile lineup is built to help you make the most of your land. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for 84 months, or save up to $600. Now through February 16th. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Visit Offholder Equipment Sales, US 27 in Bern, Indiana, State Route 364 in Minster, Ohio, or online at offholderequip.com. Adams Sports Medicine provides certified athletic trainers at many high school athletic events. These trainers specialize in injury prevention. Dr. Robert Kinney is board certified in physical medicine and rehabilitation as well as sports medicine, while Dr. David Coates is board certified in orthopedic surgery. Both Adams Medical Group physicians will be there to provide non-surgical and surgical care. Visit adamshospital.org or call 1-833-724-DOCS to schedule an appointment.
This is Dustin Cressman of Bixler Insurance. Some commercials make it tempting to buy cheap insurance. Is price really the only thing that's important to you? Bixler Insurance believes cost is important, but asset protection and quality claim service are what you're really paying for. We partner with great companies like Buckeye Insurance Group, striving to have high standards of expertise and professionalism to serve our communities. Give yourself peace of mind. Contact Bixler Insurance today to build a plan that protects your family, farm, or business.
Join the team at Smith Brothers of Bern, where they pride themselves on providing their employees with a family atmosphere. Smith Brothers is currently hiring with a Monday through Friday work week in an air-conditioned environment. Employees are not required to wear uniforms and can listen to music while they work. Starting wages are $17.50 to $21 an hour at the end of their first year with a yearly bonus incentive and a competitive benefit package. Apply online at smithbrothersfurniture.com or in person at Smith Brothers, 356 Monroe Street in Bern.
Winter might seem like a strange time to get a coolant flush, but coolant is one of the most important fluids in your vehicle. Without the proper ratio of water to coolant, winter temperatures could cause it to freeze, causing damage to your engine. Hi, I'm Matt Brown, manager of Best One in Monroe. We recommend a coolant flush every 2 years or 30,000 miles. And right now at Best One in Monroe, we are offering $15 off our flush service. Give us a call or visit us at bestoneofmonroe.com for details. Best One, selling tires, serving people.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School as they had a match that they were trying to get finished up. The 5th and 6th place match lasted longer than all the rest of them. So we had a little bit of a break there. So they made the awards as Juliana Ocampo receives her award for first place. It's Atkinson from Columbia City in second and Jacob Vinegar from Belmont for third. And that brings up our championship match at 120 pounds. It's Belmont's Ben Mills, and he's wrestling against Timmy LaRocca. LaRocca of New Haven, the #1 seed here, comes in today. He's a senior, 35-2. Ben Mills is a 10th grader. He is 18-10. Mills is in on a shot, low single leg, tries to spin out the back as LaRocca tries to dive out of bounds. And Mills hangs on that leg, and Lars Sack-Whitney calls the potentially dangerous on the leg as LaRocca's leg was kind of torqued out a little bit. Third place match is Braden Jude of Leo wrestling against Ian Berry of Columbia City. And LaRocca hits a nice little slide by, gets a takedown on Mills. 5th and 6th place match is Huntington North's Braden Hilliard wrestling against Gunnar Smithson of East Noble. LaRocca riding on top of Mills, trying to do some wrist rolls here. Working some hand control. Now he's going to bar up the arm of Mills and put it at 90 degrees in the back of Mills' back. Got a hammer lock there. Changes that off to a chicken wing. Mills is trying to come up to his base, keeping that shoulder down, not to let LaRocca turn him. Let me go out to the 120-pound rankings to see where Mr. LaRocca is ranked. I think he's ranked high in the Fort Wayne semi-state. There we go. At 120. They don't give the break down there. Thought Joe had a link for those top-ranked, top 20 in the Fort Wayne semi-state. There's a fall on the third place match. Your winner from Leo. So Timmy LaRocca has a 3-0 lead over Ben Mills. Mills takes neutral. 3-0 is the score with LaRocca on top. Mills trying to set something up. Mills is in really tough on a low single leg, and he's back there once again. LaRocca draped over the top, pulls an ankle of Mills, trying to pull that heel up to the butt. Now Mills is going to try and finish through the middle here, finish Iranian. LaRocca's draped over the top. These guys are both long, lean 119-pounders. Stalemate called by Lars. Back up to the feet, neutral. Mills has been on a low single leg twice now. LaRocca's been able to counter him out. Mills is in on a shot on a single leg. LaRocca changes direction, rolls over the top, and gets the 3 takedowns, so he takes a 6-0 lead. 6-0 is the score in a championship match with LaRocca leading. There is a minute left to go here in period number 2 with LaRocca riding in a top position. Mills trying to get his arm back as LaRocca's put a hammerlock on him in the middle of his back. LaRocca doing a good job of trying to pull that head sideways. Going to try and finish with a sights pin here. Mills keeps that shoulder down. LaRocca's going to have to go off to a different pinning combination here. 35 seconds left to go here in period number 2. There's a fall on mat number 3. As Huntington Norris, Braden Hilliard gets the fall over Smithson of East Noble. So our championship match is the only one still going on here. Get my next group of commercials lined up here. Period number 2 comes to an end with the score 6-0. LaRocca with the lead over Mills. Choice goes to LaRocca. He will take the down position.
New Haven chooses to start the down position.
Mills climbs on, decides to ride it from the left side. Mills a little bit of a false start. LaRocca is able to stand up to his feet. Works a hand fight there. Mills trying to step over the leg. Mills tries to pick him up. Zach Whitney hits Mills with a stalling warning. They're trying to do a switch-re-switch here as they both have a hold of each other's legs, and LaRocca comes up, turns that into a double leg, pulls the legs in. LaRocca gets a 2-point reversal. He now takes an 8-0 lead. He's going to cut Mills on the edge of the mat. Up to his feet. 11-1 is the score, 1:26 to go. Mills dives in, takes a shot, goes flat to his belly. LaRocca trying to work his way around behind. Has the ankle picked with his hand, trying to step over it with his leg. Now he has LaRocca has Mills broken down to his back. LaRocca is sitting on the back of Mills. Now he hits a half Nelson from behind him and turns Mills with a leg and an arm somehow. Now LaRocca turns off and gets in a better position here. He's got a Saturday Night Ride, a double grapevine here, locked up. Mills with 49 seconds to go, and there's the fall. Your winner by fall is Timmy LaRocca, as he is your champion here at 120 pounds, back with the award ceremony right after this on WZBD.
Hi, this is Jennifer from Manly Meats. Did you know that Manly's offers specials throughout the week? On Monday and Tuesday, we have our 10% discount on convenient prepackaged frozen beef and pork. Wednesday is Senior Citizen Discount Day. Thursday afternoon offers our hot off the grill specials, and every day is Military Discount Day. Savings and enjoyment on the finest cuts of meat is a great reason to shop at Manly Meats, just 5 minutes east of Monroe off Highway 124. See you soon.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School as we have made our way to the 126-pound championship bracket. As Gabe Myers of Belmont will be wrestling for third place. He's wrestling against Pippinger of East Noble, and Sean Harris of New Haven wrestling against Connor Fortick of Norwell. Fortick was able to defeat Myers in that semifinal round to send him into the loser's bracket. So we got a couple of good matches going here. Harris 35-1 on the season, and Fortick 12-5. Myers is 26-9. A lot of those losses came at 132 pounds. Now that Gabe has made it down to 26. He's wrestling here against Dane Pippinger of East Noble. Myers is in on a shot. Myers trying to dig in on the leg there. He's got a single leg with his head on the outside, trying to convert. Now he changes off to a double leg. 15 seconds left to go in this short in the first period. And when Myers changes from a single to a double, reaches around, hooks the legs, and has the three-point takedown with 5 seconds left to go. Is he going to hang on and ride this period out? No score in the championship bracket between Harris and Fortick. Flip of the disc by the official, and it goes to Gabe Myers. He says, I will defer. Pippinger of East Noble will take the down position. Myers climbs on from the left side. First move tries to break him down. Runs a head lever on that side. Has the opponent broken down to his hip. As Pippinger hits a little sit-out turn-in, gets the escape. So they're on their feet. 3-1's the score. Myers with the lead here. Championship bracket, no score still. As Sean Harris in working on a takedown, and he does get the takedown with 10 seconds left to go. So Myers works in. He started neutral on their feet here. Myers is in on a leg, and Pippinger is behind him. They're kind of in a scramble situation here. Myers is trying to finish Iranian. Let's see if the official calls a stalemate here or if they're going to let him wrestle through it. Myers sits out, tries to turn in. Pippinger hangs onto the leg, and Myers turns in. Now Myers is in a better position here, changes off to a double. Spins around, goes the other direction. Myers going to cover the hips. That's going to be a takedown for Myers. He's got a 6-1 lead now. Pippinger's in on a nice single leg. He's going to pick Myers up. Myers is going to try and finish here. Drapes over the top, grabs a gut wrench. Rolls him through. Sean Harris with escape after the opening takedown. So Harris has a 4-0 lead over Fortick in the finals. 6-2 is the score in Myers' match after he gets the escape. As Pippinger's in on a shot, tried to hit a little tilt. Myers counters that. Myers is out of bounds. Pippinger walks him out of bounds. Score is now 7-1 in the championship bracket, with the Norwell wrestler gaining an escape. 3-2-1, time expires in Gabe Myers' second period. Myers with a 6-2 lead takes the down position to start period number 3. So we start this second period. Myers in the down position, trying to work his way up. Wrist roll by Pippinger. Pippinger doing a good job of breaking that arm down. Myers trying to sit out, turn in. Intensely dangerous on a knee called by the official. And so we're back into the same position they started period number 3 in. Myers in the bottom. Myers tries to sit back over that arm. Hand fights from his feet. Pippinger tries to break him down, and Myers is able to fight out of that for an escape. So Myers now has a 7-2 lead with that escape. Pippinger's out in a front headlock. Myers trying to hit a little sucker drag and come out of there, but that will take him out of bounds if he goes around behind. So they step out of bounds. They'll come back to the center. Still in a neutral position. We're on our feet for the last minute 16 seconds here. And Myers' match in Consos for 3rd and 4th place. Right now he's got a 7-2 lead. Cue up some commercials here for when this match is over. We're under a minute here in the final 3rd period with Myers and Pippinger. Myers then on a shot and a double leg. Changes off, puts his head between the legs, trying to finish Iranian here. That waterfall situation as Myers trying to turn in. Pippinger hangs on the leg, and Myers is going to sneak out the back door and work up better position. Myers seals the deal with a takedown at now 10-2 with 28 seconds left to go. Myers goes into a spiral ride, sit out, turn in by Pippinger. Myers hangs onto the leg. 19 seconds left to go. Pippinger's trying to lock up a side cradle. Myers is hanging tough on that leg. Pippinger trying to put the head in the side. Myers going to give up the leg, not to give any more back points here with the final 6 seconds to go, as Myers is going to ride out a 10-4 victory, give him a point, make the 11-4 victory. So Duke Jr. Gabe Myers is your 3rd place winner here at 126 pounds, with Timmy LaRocca with a 7-1 lead over Fortick in the finals at 126. Let's play around a message back with more wrestling here from the championship round at NE8 conferences from Columbus City.
DeVos Johnson's Wick Baker in Ainsworth is now DeVos Baker Ainsworth and Razzo. While the name is different, our dedication to serving Adams County and surrounding areas remains the same as when L.C. DeVos began his practice nearly 150 years ago. Our name celebrates the future of our office while honoring the legacy and dedication to clients displayed by our founding member and the 3 generations of DeVos attorneys that followed him. Call Tim Baker, Scott Ainsworth, Luke Ainsworth, or Ann Razzo to experience the same dedicated and knowledgeable service in meeting your legal needs.
Brandon here for Kelly's Decatur Auto Mall. 3 dealerships right here in Decatur. Tom Kelly Chevrolet, Tom Kelly Ford, and Tom Kelly Chrysler Dodge, Jeep, and Ram. With a large new car inventory to meet your needs and wants. We also stock over 100 pre-owned vehicles in a variety of price ranges. All the big city incentives right here in Decatur. We have been here for over 70 years. Free car washes for as long as you own your Tom Kelly vehicle. We also just updated our car wash here in Decatur. Stop in and see us soon. And drive Kelly and drive with confidence.
Our goal is to help you maintain your family's oral health. Hi, this is Dr. David Baker, a native of Decatur, graduate of Belmont High School, Purdue University, and Indiana University School of Dentistry, married to Mary Kate with 3 children. I am happy to be at Geneva Dental Clinic, 447 Line Street. We are accepting new patients and offering convenient office hours, accept major credit cards, and have a friendly, professional staff. Geneva Dental Clinic. Enjoy a lifetime of smiles.
Clean water is everybody's business. The City of Decatur thanks you for all you do to keep our streams and rivers clean, but we can do more. Remember, never dump anything down a storm drain. When you wash your car at home, grease and grime run down the drive and into the storm sewer. Instead, wash your car over grass or save yourself some work and take your car to a commercial car wash. Protecting water quality requires all of us to do our part to prevent stormwater pollution. Get more ideas on the web at decaturin.org. Why lose out to pain? Visit Dr. Carla Grody at Grody Chiropractic, 320 West Monroe Street, Decatur. She's a specialist in the utilization of proven non-force techniques to treat injuries of all kinds requiring professional chiropractic care. Call 724-2510 for an appointment with Dr. Carla Grody. Open Monday through Thursday, closed Friday and Saturday. Grody Chiropractic, 320 West Monroe Street, Decatur.
Welcome back to Columbus City High School as we've made our way to the 132 pounders as they take the mat here. Looking across, we have our championship bracket is DeKalb's Drew Walden. He comes in with a record of 2-0 as New Haven's Braden Klauser, the senior, 22-7, is wrestling for the championship round there. New Haven has climbed a little bit closer to Belmont. Belmont now with a 1-point lead at 198 to 197. As the DeKalb wrestler Drew Waldron gets a takedown on Klauser. For third and fourth place, it's Connor Mosley of East Noble wrestling Ashton Steele in the third and fourth place match. And on the far mat, Huntington Norris Rio Hori wrestling against Cooper Jones of Leo. And that is for fourth and fifth place. I'm sorry, fifth and sixth place. Drew Waldron of DeKalb has the opening takedown. He leads Klauser 3-0. Now Klauser with the escape. He's up neutral to his feet. Klauser hits a little throw by. Nearly had to take down. And now Waldron does a great job. Walmer goes out of bounds, gets hit with the point. So point goes to Klauser for Waldron going out of bounds. Now Waldron's in a real nice single leg, sweeps the leg. Waldron with the takedown. He now leads 6-2. Once again, Belmont's Ethan Curtis was defeated in the consolation wrestleback round. And he is not in a placement round right now. So Belmont has finished scoring points here at 132 pounds. New Haven has some chance to make up ground, but right now they are trailing in this match, where Waldron has a 6-2 lead over Klauser. First period ends, 6-2 is their score, with Waldron in the lead. DeKalb's choice, he takes the down position. I'm going to take this opportunity to sneak some advertisements in here as we will come back for the championship bracket at 138 pounds, where Henry Froat will be wrestling in finals. Back with more wrestling here for the NE8 Conference Tournament on WZBD and WZBD YouTube channel.
When faced with the difficult task of making arrangements for your loved one, many emotions and questions arise. What would they want me to do if they were here? Where is the money coming from? How much should I spend? Do they want burial or cremation? The staff at Haggard, Hershey, and Zelt Funeral Home can help you navigate these tough questions. Make your wishes known and allow us to make sure that your wishes are carried out. Call Ryan Hershey or Eric Zelt at 260-724-7167 to schedule an appointment today.
At Three Rivers Federal Credit Union, we're focused on empowering you to achieve financial wellness by offering the resources and support you need every step of the way. We're equally committed to bettering lives in our region through volunteerism, community funding and partnerships, college scholarships, and more. We give back to the people, places, and ideas that matter most to you. Learn more at threeriversfcu.org. Three Rivers is federally insured by the NCUA.
Don Myers Plumbing and Heating in Bern is your American Standard home comfort dealer. American Standard has been in business for more than 100 years and welcomes Don Myers Plumbing and Heating of Bern as one of their independent dealers. Don Myers Plumbing and Heating and American Standard will provide your home or business with energy-efficient heating and cooling equipment, saving you money. Don Myers Plumbing, Heating and Cooling at the east edge of Bern on Adams County Road 000, your American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Hey, do you know when and where we can recycle in Adams County?
Well, I know you can recycle from 8 to 4 weekdays and Saturday 8 to noon at the transfer station next to Golden Meadows.
Okay, where else?
In Decatur, behind D&D Marathon on the east side of town on Thursdays, Mondays at Simon Manufacturing 27 South in Bern, and in Monroe on the third Tuesday at the fairgrounds. Plus, you can always get the latest info at adamscountyswmd.com.
Thanks.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School, as our championship match is now 6-2 with Waldron of DeKalb in the lead. Stalemate called as New Haven's wrestler Klauser was in on a takedown. They got tied up with the legs. Ooh, Klauser thought about a headlock. Waldron was there to counter that. Minute 32 left in this third and final period here. Championship bracket at 132. Third place match, it's Connor Mosley and Ashton Steele. They're all knotted up at 6 apiece. And the third, fifth, sixth place match has ended. Waldron with another takedown. He goes up 9-2 now. Got some updates from Dane, as he said, give me some updates on the middle school match down in Franklin, Indiana. In the first match, Belmont Middle School defeated Avon North by a score of 69-58. And in the next round, they were defeated by Owen Valley 62-57 in a close match. So that's how they're going in the middle school duels down at Franklin. Waldron gets a little bit too high and gives up a reversal to Klauser. Klauser now trails 9-4. Cuts Waldron loose, puts him up to his feet for the last 20 seconds. Oh, Waldron, a nice shot in on a deep single leg. Klauser trying to do the splits to avoid it. And Waldron can just sit here for 9 seconds and hang on a leg. And Jeremy Akers says, nope, stalemate, we're going to call that. Stand them up to their feet neutral. As Waldron's in on a shot, and that's going to do it. Waldron's going to ride him out here. Your final score, 10-4, as Waldron from DeKalb is your champion at 132. Let's play a round of commercials while they do the awards, and back with the 138-pound match in Henry Froat right after this on WZBD.
For over 30 years, Decatur Family Dentistry has been more than just a dental practice. It's a place where you're treated like family. Dr. Ronald Hammond built this practice on the foundations of trust, care, and integrity, and now they're proud to continue that legacy and serve even more patients with the addition of Dr. Forrest Fullenkamp, a Decatur native, and Dr. Julie Fullenkamp. Whether it's a routine cleaning, a smile makeover, or dentures, Decatur Family Dentistry has got you covered, offering comprehensive care for all ages. Experience the exceptional care you deserve. Call today at 724-8410.
Join the team at Smith Brothers of Bern, where they pride themselves on providing their employees with a family atmosphere. Smith Brothers is currently hiring with a Monday through Friday work week in an air-conditioned environment. Employees are not required to wear uniforms and can listen to music while they work. Starting wages are $17.50 to $21 an hour at the end of their first year, with a yearly bonus incentive and a competitive benefit package. Apply online at smithbrothersfurniture.com or in person at Smith Brothers, 356 Monroe Street in Bern.
Love it or hate it, winter is around the corner. And while we bundle up in layers, our cars need some extra care too. Preventive maintenance ensures your vehicle is ready to brave the cold months ahead. Hi, I'm Matt Brown, manager of Best One in Monroe. During the month of November at Best One in Monroe, you get up to $35 cash back when you receive a Valvoline oil change and a preventive maintenance service, such as a coolant exchange. Give us a call or visit us at bestoneofmonroe.com for details. Best One, selling tires, serving people.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School as we have started the 138-pound matches. It's Henry Froat, and he is wrestling against a young man from East Noble. Let me get back to that bracket. It is Andrew Wilson of East Noble. Wilson is a sophomore. He's 22-3 in the season. Froat is 31-5, and Froat with the opening takedown leads 3-0. Froat working on tight waist. See if he can get that arm locked up. He's a tilting machine. Reminds me of Kyle Lawson, who was a great tilter for the Belmont Braves back in the day. Henry's got to stand up, and he's going to take him right to his back, and they're going to go out of bounds. He hit that standing tilt. Takes him out of bounds. It is Huntington North Sawyer Tush has a 3-0 lead over Isaac Anderson and Calb for the third and fourth place match. Fifth and sixth, it's 0-0 between Driver and Workman of Leo. Sit out attempted by Wilson. Has a hold of Froat's leg. Froat has made him make it his way around behind him. Still needs to get his leg back as Wilson's trying to sit out, turn in. Froat has him tied up with a leg. Froat now has snuck the leg in. Wilson's lost the leg, and Henry trying to tilt him. So Wilson says, no, I don't want to go that way. And Henry's still able to take him over as Wilson officials got a 1 count. He got 3 1 counts, but no consecutive counts, so no back points. So Henry still got a 3-0 lead with 4 seconds left to go here in period number 1. Henry gets out, tries to run a chicken wing. Time expires. So Froats leading here after 2 minutes. Championship back match at 138 pounds. Wilson's choice of East Noble, he takes neutral. We start this period on our feet. Wilson comes in, slaps on a heavy collar tie, tries to spin and go around behind, and Farot grabs the leg. Now he's going to work that single leg around. Wilson's got a hold of the ankle, trying to work off his hip, but Farot's going to work his way over, just about stepped over. Wilson's not in good position here. He's draped over top way too high. Farot's going to high leg over. Wilson's going to try and scramble. Farot's going to try and come out the back door, try and score from the Iranian, as Wilson's just trying to gut wrench him over. Stalemate called by the official. Henry gets some coaching from his uncle Sean. Shot by Wilson, caught out front, a front headlock by Farot. Farot works his way back out, over and under situation. Wilson looks like he wants to throw Farot. Farot keeps his hips back. Farot's in on a double leg shot. Wilson's able to sprawl him out of there. Minute 8 left to go here in period number 2. We started on our feet neutral here. No points yet in this second period. Farot shoots a single leg now. He changes off to double and changes up and gets the 3 points on the edge of the mat. Farot goes up 6-0 now. Wilson's a big, strong 138-pounder. Big, strong shoulders on him. They got the scoreboard correct now, as Finn Godsey was pulled into action to help run one of the track wrestling scoreboards today. So with 54 seconds left to go in the second period, Wilson sits out, turns in, followed by Farot. Farot catches a wing on the left side. Tries to break him down. Trying to get some wrist control here. If Henry can get the wrist into the waist and lock up that tight waist to a tilt. See if he can score some points. He has it locked up, and he flips him over to his back. And Henry elevates the leg and gets the fall. Wilson tried to bridge off of his shoulders. An official looks at the official and says, "I don't think I was pinned, but your winner by fall in the finals is Henry Farot," back with the awards ceremony here at 132 pounds.
9 miles from Monmouth and 9 miles from Fort Wayne, situated on 27 just south of 469, sits 9 Mile Restaurant, your home for great meals since 1837. Providing home-cooked meals to travelers between Decatur and Fort Wayne for over 180 years, 9 Mile has stood the test of time as an institution on the southern edge of Allen County. With seating on the family side, the bar side, and outdoors, there's always a reason to stop and have a meal. 9 Mile also has a full-service bar and a professional service that can cater your next event or party. The next time you're on your way to or from Fort Wayne, stop in. If you've gone the distance, welcome to 9 Mile.
For almost 30 years, Slusher's Jewelry in Van Wert has been a trusted name for high quality and beautiful jewelry, custom designs, and repairs. Family-owned Slusher's Jewelry wants to be your personal jeweler. So visit their store across from Wendy's in Van Wert, on Facebook, or check out their website, slushersjewelry.com, to view their vast online collection of quality jewelry. Slusher's Jewelry in Van Wert, your hometown family-owned jeweler since 1995.
This is Dustin Cressman of Bixler Insurance. Some commercials make it tempting to buy cheap insurance. Is price really the only thing that's important to you? Bixler Insurance believes cost is important, but asset protection and quality claim service are what you're really paying for. We partner with great companies like Buckeye Insurance Group, striving to have high standards of expertise and professionalism to serve our communities. Give yourself peace of mind. Contact Bixler Insurance today to build a plan that protects your family, farm, or business.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School as ready for the awards ceremony for 132-pounders, as the 144-pounders are on the mat. And a final match at 144 pounds is going to be Malachi Tholner of New Haven, just a freshman, 31-7 on the senior, and he's going to wrestle against Tanner Ellis of Columbia City, who is 17-8 and just a 10th grader. Will Franzi of Belmont will be wrestling a console match versus Chance Benning of Norwell. Senior Franzi 21-9. Benning, just a 10th grader, 20-13. The fifth and sixth place match is going to be against Connor Tarr versus Tucker Snyder. That is East Noble and DeKalb. And we're ready to go here. I'll keep my eye on the championship bracket, but we'll call the match for Will Franzi as Benning stalks Franzi. We'll tap and go. Franzi from a collar tie. First period at just 1 minute in these consolation matches. Franzi on a shot, countered there. Counter shot there by Benning. Follner with the opening takedown in the championship match against Ellis. 27 seconds left to go in Franzi's first period. He tried a little arm drag. Countered there by Benning. Follner with a three-point near fall, has a cradle locked up, and Follner is going to take him over his back. Follner that tight, and there's the fall. Malachi Follner, your champion here at 144 pounds with a fall in the finals over Tanner Ellis of Columbus City. Franzi's first period comes to a end with 0-0. Flip of the disc goes to Franzi. He takes the down position. Benning climbs on, rides him. Benning tries to go spiral ride, and Franzi comes up with an inside leg stand-up. Good wrist control as Franzi fights out, gets the escape. Franzi leads this thing 1-0. Minute 48 to go in the second period here, 144. Shot from out by Benning, countered there by front headlock by Franzi, and Franzi takes that and runs that into a side cradle, gets a takedown. He's going to get another Franzi with a takedown, escape to Benning. So up on his feet, 4-1's the score. Franzi with the lead after the escape and a takedown. And the escape. Minute 22 left to go here in period number 2. Benning trying to force a collar tie. Franzi doesn't want to be in a collar tie, breaks that off. Franzi a little tap and go. Franzi backs into the center. Fake shot by Benning. Countered there by Franzi. Our next championship match at 150 is going to be Easton Doster, 28-0. Wrestling against Sam Wolpert. Doster, defending state champions, a senior. Broke a little bone in his wrist between his ulna and his wrist. Was in a cast for about 2 weeks. Talked to his father, and they said it's just a little hairline fracture, and they said it might be sore, but they said, yeah, we're going to be fine. They cut the cast off, put a little tape on it today. Franzi's still up 4-1 with 35 seconds left to go. Shot by Benning. Benning in good on a double leg, has Franzi up off the mat. Franzi trying to gut wrench him. Save the takedown here, but Benning climbs up the back, gets a 3-point takedown, and he has tied things up. We're knotted at 4 now. 16 seconds left to go here, and Benning will have his choice in the third period. Franzi trying to get escape with 10 seconds left as Benning runs him out of bounds, and there's a warning stalling against Benning for driving him out of bounds. So Franzi with 8 seconds left to go, see if they can get an escape here before Benning has his choice in the third and final period. Franzi with a sit-out switch. 6 seconds left to go. Benning is able to finally hang on to the leg and didn't give up anything, so Franzi gets nothing. And now it's going to be Benning's choice. See where Benning wants to be. Benning's going to take down. Franzi's got a killer cradle on top. Don't know if Benning knows that or not, but Franzi does a really good job on that cross-face cradle. Going to take a blood time here as Benning has a little blood to clean up. Gives me a chance to squeak one commercial in. Be back with another one right after this on WZBD.
Hey athletes, are you looking to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Indiana Physical Therapy. Our expert team of sports performance specialists and personalized training programs will have you running circles around the competition. Injured or hurt on the field? Come see us. Our team of physical therapists are dedicated to helping you get back up to speed. With over 19 locations across Indiana, we can get you better, faster. Visit IndianaPT.com to schedule your appointment today.
Indiana Physical Therapy, where people go to get better.
Welcome back to Columbus City as Benning has a scab that's been pulled on his elbow or something, so they're putting a little pre-wrap around his elbow, trying to get that blood spot taped up. They're in cleanup time right now as he is not using a blood time. But we are at 144 pounds. The third and fourth place match is the only match wrestling right now, as we had a quick fall on the championship bracket by Tholner from New Haven. Franzi right now with a 5-4 lead. He's in the top position. Benning sets up. Franzi tries to break him down. Franzi tries to bring him back down to the net mat. He can't do it, so Benning ties things up with an escape. So on our feet, neutral. Minute 50 go here. 5-5's the score. Franzi takes a shot. Drives Benning out of bounds. Benning has a stalling warning against him. So Franzi has that in his favor. Franzi, Benning circling around. No collar tie for either one. Working up, tapping on top of each other's head, trying to set something up with a minute 30 left to go here. Benning with a shot from out front. Franzi with a reshot. Benning's able to counter that. Franzi hits a little knee pull. Little Olay move by Benning. Benning in tough on a double leg. He sucks Franzi at Franzi trying to get to the edge of the mat. Benning's trying to get him down. Sets him down on his hip. Franzi's gut wrench through the legs here. Franzi's going to try and roll him over, and Franzi rolls right to his back. Doesn't give it up. Benning's still hanging on. Franzi finally gives up the takedown with 56 seconds left to go, so it's an 8-5 lead for Benning from Norwell. Benning trying to be the third placer here at 144. As Tholner from New Haven took that championship bracket. Belmont now with a 206 to 202 lead for the team race. Franzi stands up, tries to turn in. As Benning drives Franzi out of bounds. Franzi says, come on, man, he just pushed me out of bounds. Benning already with one warning here in this match. Franzi with 27 seconds left to go. He's 3 points behind. Needs an escape and a takedown to win it. Kind of a tough bill to fill here. Franzi comes up to his base. Benning stands up, tries to turn in. Benning goes to a double leg. He has Franzi on his hip. Benning's going to be able to ride out this last 7 seconds. And your winner for third place is going to be Chase Benning of Norwell. Let me play a couple ads here during the awards ceremony. Back with more wrestling here on WZBD YouTube channel.
We select our insurance companies the same way you do, very carefully. When you work with us, you can count on receiving fast, courteous, and professional service and quality protection through Auto Owners Insurance. For a no-problem approach for your life, home, car, and business insurance needs, ask us about the No Problem Company, Auto Owners Insurance.
See Toby, Mark, Kyle, or Barb at Graber Insurance with offices on Highway 27 North in Bern and 623 West Monroe Street in Decatur.
This is Tina with Innovative Concepts Audio Video. Looking for a cinematic experience at home? We have you covered with the largest screen TVs. Imagine watching your favorite movies, games, and shows on a stunning ultra high definition display. Why buy here? The best brands, competitive pricing, and expert staff to help you find the perfect home fit. Visit Innovative Concepts at 1421 Manchester Street in Decatur and elevate your entertainment experience today. Innovative Concepts, we bring technology to you.
Does your heating system need a good end of the season?
Short, cut that one short as we get back to championship bracket as quick takedown right off the bat by Doster. Hits a long single from way out front. And gets a takedown, cuts Wolpert loose, gives him escape. Doster throws a big headlock from standing up. Wolpert trying to fight this off. Doster has gained the three-point takedown. Wolpert come off his back, but Doster is able to catch him back in that pinning situation again. Now Wolpert stays on his back. Doster jumps across, changes off that headlock to their side. Doster's going to pick up 4 as Tyrone Wilson looks in. Wolpert trying to stay off that shoulder as Doster draped over the top. Doster's just going to hold him there. Wolpert in a high bridge. Doster's going to let him come back to his base. He's going to get the 4 near fall. Doster comes out front. He's going to clear the head and give Wolpert the takedown. Gives Wolpert the escape. Runs him out of bounds. 10-1's the score. 35 seconds left to go in period number 1. In the consolation match here, it is Luke Draband of Norwell wrestling against Raymond Ferris of Columbus City. Doster with a 10-1 lead. Wolpert takes a shot, and Doster grabs the arm and throws Wolpert to his back. There's the fall. Wolpert, arm drag by Wolpert as he turns over, gets the takedown. Doster, your win. And that's a win by a fall. And then a win by fall in a consolation match as Draband also with the fall. So let's run a commercial here, back with more wrestling here on WZBD.
Does your heating system need a good end-of-the-season tune-up from Masters Heating and Cooling? Now is the time to tune up your heating and cooling system. At Masters, we have technicians that can service most makes and models of furnaces and heat pumps at low-cost seasonal special pricing. Contact Masters Heating and Cooling at 1045 South 11th Street in Decatur. On the web at mastersheatcool.com to schedule your preventative maintenance checkup now.
Tired of waiting for a doctor's referral to start physical therapy? At Indiana Physical Therapy, you don't need a prescription. You have the power to choose where you go for expert care. Our experienced therapists will help you get back to doing what you love. With over 19 locations, getting the care you need has never been easier. Take the first step towards a healthier, more active lifestyle. Visit IndianaPT.com to schedule your appointment today.
Indiana Physical Therapy, where people go to get better.
We select our insurance companies the same way you do, very carefully. When you work with us, you can count on receiving fast, courteous, and professional service and quality protection through Auto Owners Insurance. For a no-problem approach for your life, home, car, and business insurance needs, ask us about the No Problem Company, Auto Owners Insurance.
See Toby, Mark, Kyle, or Barb at Graber Insurance with offices on Highway 27 North in Bern and 623 West Monroe Street in Decatur.
Krukerberg Auction and Realty is dedicated to providing you with a grand auction experience. Their stellar team has over 100 years of combined involvement in listing and sales. Licensed in Indiana and Ohio, they specialize in auctioning homes, personal property, land, farms, equipment, antiques, and business liquidations. Call Krukerberg Auction and Realty at 724-7402 or stop by 1030 South 13th Street in Decatur and make Krukerberg Auction and Realty your first choice for a grand auction and realty experience.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School as we're ready to go to championship bracket. And with that Graber Insurance ad, fittingly, as Barb Affolter said she wanted to hear Cody Cox's match. Well, guess what? Cody Cox is up wrestling in a championship bracket. He is on mat number 2, and he is wrestling against Ian Amstutz of New Haven. Cody Cox with the opening takedown. He leads 3-1 after the escape to Amstutz. Columbia City's Devin Meineke, 10th grader, wrestling on mat number 2 versus Zealand Zaire, and Zaire quickly with a takedown and a cradle. Take that over. Austin Manley of Belmont wrestling for the 5th and 6th place match, and he's wrestling against Jacob Johnson Hun, and Manley gives up the first takedown to Hun. So in the championship bracket, Cox and Amstutz are on their feet neutral. Amstutz of New Haven. Cody Cox with a little arm drag and just drags Amstutz to the mat. Spins, goes behind. Cody Cox with another takedown there. As we are in the championship bracket, there is 50 seconds left to go in the first period. Manly's first period has ended. He trails 3-0 as they start the second period neutral on their feet. He is wrestling against Jacob Johnson Hun. Cox is riding Amstutz with a 6-1 lead right now. About 26 seconds left to go in that first period. Austin Manley comes back and gets a takedown to tie things up, 3-3 in that 5th and 6th place match. Cody Cox of Norwell riding. There's a 6-1 lead for him in that match. Cox is riding with a tight waist, and time expires in period at number 1. He'll take the flip of the disc, goes to red, defers. Cody Cox says, I will take down. Cox with a 6-1 lead now. Manley has given up the escape to his opponent, but he's in on a nice double leg. See if he can finish here with 50 seconds left to go. Manley's in the Iranian situation. Comes around out the back door, and Manley gets a takedown. That's going to make the score 7-4 now in that 5th and 6th place match. Cox is in a down position, has not gained an escape or reversal from that down position they started in 30 seconds ago. Trying to work his way up, get some hand fighting, stands up to his feet. Amstutz picks up a single leg. Now Cox gets his legs back. He is up neutral. 7-1 is the score with Cody Cox in the lead. Austin Manley gives up a reversal down there. He now trails, that's tied up at 6-6. There's 1 second left to go, and that's going to go into the third period, tied at 6s. 51 seconds left to go in a championship match in the second period. Both wrestlers on their feet. 7-1's the score. Shot by Amstutz, countered there by Cody Cox. Cox fakes a shot, tries to hit a little duck under. Comes back out. Still on their feet, neutral with under 30 to go here in the second period. There's a tech fall there by Zealand Zaire of Leo. The 10th grader gets the tech fall. 17-1. I'm sorry, 17-0. 7-1's the score with 5 seconds left to go in the second period. Cody Cox's choice. Nope, it is Amstutz's choice. He takes a down position. So Cox with a 6-1 lead. As Manley gives up a turn down there. He now trails 10-6. As his opponent tries to put the legs in, Manley's trying and high leg over down there. He's got his opponent on his hip. Cody Cox runs a chicken wing over, and he has Amstutz on his back. He has a far side half and a chicken wing. Jeremy Akers says, I don't like the angle on that arm, so he stops Cox with a 4-point near fall. 11-1's the score now. As Johnson tries to pick Manley up. Manley tries to sit out, turn in. Manley's got 23 seconds left to go to come from behind and win that one. As Hun Johnson looks like he's en route to a 5th place finish down here. Cody Cox has an 11-2 lead over Amstutz with 1:14 left to go in that third period. Amstutz in on a real nice single leg, but Cox is able to gut wrench him over. And your 5th place winner is Jacob Johnson Hun of DeKalb as he takes out Austin Manley. That is a senior versus a freshman down there. Manley taking 6th place. Out of bounds they go. Cody Cox avoids being taken down. as they sneak off the edge of the mat there. I'd like to thank our sponsors, especially our boosters in Rebecca Cochran CPA at 165 North 2nd Street in Decatur. Johnson's Auto Sales at the corner of 13th and Adams Street in Decatur. And Superfan Lenny Razzo. All those sponsors are boosters that help bring wrestling to you on the radio. I'd like to thank Innovative Concepts, Audio and Video, who power this broadcast with the computer equipment that we have to allow us to bring you YouTube broadcasts, needing more computing power than we do on our regular 92.7 FM broadcasts. Amstutz with a takedown on Cody Cox with 13 seconds left, and then he says, I'm going to throw a nice crossface in just to let you know I was here. So 11-5 is going to be that score as we make our way to the next weight class. That's your 157-pounders. Cody Cox from Norwell is your champion here on the NE8 conference meet. Back with more back some commercials, and back with the 165 pounds right after this on WZBD.
Finding a reliable, affordable, and professional electrician is difficult these days, but in Adams County, there's a name you can trust, and it's Phil Blakey of Blakey Electric. Serving Decatur and the surrounding communities, Blakey Electric does residential and commercial electrical work, both inside and outside. Give Phil a call today at 724-8049 and tell him about the work you need done on your remodel, new building project, or any other electrical project. Leave it to the experts at Blakey Electric, 724-8049, to take care of all of your electrical needs.
Who wants a complete smile? Or maybe it's just time for a dental cleaning and exam. Visit Dr. Laura Kugelhahn and her gentle, knowledgeable, and caring staff at Complete Smiles, located at 1133 North Main Street in Bluffton, Indiana. Dr. Kugelhahn would like to help you maintain your dental health or transform your smile. Complete Smiles is there to help you. Dr. Kugelhahn is currently accepting new patients. Call 824-3100 today to schedule an appointment.
Renowned around the Midwest for his skills and his creative abilities, Nate Bowers and the team at Bowers Paint Studio in Decatur work with a wide range of clients, from collision repair to custom paint jobs for classic cars and motorcycles. Located on Monroe Street on the west side of Decatur, Bowers is your place for body work too, whether it's getting your ride back on the road or finally getting that classic car, the paint job you've always wanted. Stop by or give Nate a call to put the best in the business to work for you.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School, as Gavin Davis has taken the mat for Belmont at 165 pounds, and he's wrestling Biddle from East Noble. Davis comes out, stops Biddle's shot with a front headlock out front, and gets the takedown, opening things up with a 3-0 lead right now. Riley Biddle of East Noble is 30-3. Gavin Davis, the senior, is 31-1. Davis suffering his loss at the Mishawaka tournament and then medically defaulted from the tournament. It is his only loss this season. Biddle tries to come up. Davis catches a crossface, tries to break him back down with it. Lucas Barkley of New Haven and Eli Schwab of DeKalb wrestling for 3rd and 4th. CJ Knobluck wrestling against Corbin Calaferrier of Huntington North. Davis gives the escape to Biddle, puts him up on his feet neutral. Belmont has given up the lead now to New Haven, with New Haven's couple of wins in a row there. And Davis, with a nice little arm drag, gets a takedown on Biddle. New Haven now 214 to Belmont's 206. Belmont's going to make up some ground here with Davis and Palacios coming up at 65 and 90. Rich is in the Conso matches at 175 for 5th and 6th place. Biddle stands up to his feet. Davis breaks him back down. 2 seconds left to go. Davis does a good job of riding out that period without giving up any points. 6-1's the score. Flip of the disc goes to red. That's Biddle. Biddle says, I'll defer. Gavin Davis says, I'll take the bottom position, please and thank you. Davis set in the bottom. Biddle climbs on, going to ride him from the right side. Caution. false start on red. Biddle jumped the gun just a little bit. Barkley of New Haven leans back on Schwab, and Schwab of DeKalb gets a defensive fall there. Davis with an escape takes an 8-1 lead quickly, and Davis hooks the leg of Biddle, steps behind it, changes that into a single leg. Now he's trying to work his way up to the double, breaks him down. 10-1 is the score. Davis gives him an escape, 10-2. Davis snaps down ahead of his opponent, hits an arm drag, goes from arm drag to a single leg, changes it to a double. Davis with another takedown. Davis crunches that crossface over, posts the head behind the hand behind the knee, tries to run that head to the knee, steps back off. I'll try and run a Turk there to tilt him. Davis with a 13-2 lead right now. Davis says, I'm going to let him up. 13-3 is the score. Davis chases him off the edge of the mat. Davis with 1:10 to go here in the second period with a 13-3 lead. Davis can pick up a takedown and a turn here, could end things. Shot by Davis, countered by Biddle with a front headlock out front. Davis is going to back out, doesn't like being there. Now he changes off the front headlock on a counterattack from Biddle. 16-3, 16-4. Davis in on a shot, changes off in a double leg. Davis picks him up, brings him down. Takedown, 19-4. That'll do it. Gavin Davis, your Tech Fall winner, 165 pounds. He's your champion here at the NE8, coming out of the #1 seed. Back with more wrestling here in the consos and finals at 175 pounds. You listen to WZBD Radio and WZBD YouTube channel.
Bad hair day? Bad day at the office? Bad day behind the wheel? Hey, stuff happens, even to the best of us. At least your car insurance rate doesn't have to take a hit. Get Erie Rate Lock from Erie Insurance. Gives you a great rate that stays put until you change a car, driver, or your address. Plus, seriously good service. Now that's something to smile about.
Your Erie agent in Decatur is John Kins. Get a quote at 728-8888 or visit kinsinsurance.com.
Erie Rate Lock does not guarantee continued insurance coverage and is not available in all states.
Timmy Takedown Tree Service on US 224, 3 miles east of Decatur, has firewood for sale. $30 a scoop, $75 for a 6-foot bed, $85 for an 8-foot bed. Timmy Takedown Tree Service can give you a free estimate on removing storm-damaged trees, grinding stumps, or trimming trees. Call 728-9120 and talk with Jake to set up an appointment. Timmy Takedown Tree Service has been in the area's best and most trusted tree service for 50 years. Stop out or call today. When you need building materials, you need Arnold Lumber, 425 Winchester Street in Decatur, featuring lumber in a wide choice of sizes, plus doors, windows, roofing, and more. Whether it's a complete new home or remodeling, a new deck or deck repair, a new kitchen or a kitchen update, whether it's an erected or materials-only garage or pull barn package featuring quality metal, free professional designs and estimates. Arnold Lumber provides it all. Open 7 to 5 Monday through Thursday till 4:30 on Friday and 11:30 on Saturday. Expert Transmission on US 224 in Decatur and on US 124 in Bluffton is the place to go for not only transmission help, but also full-service general auto and truck repair. Matt, Corey, and Tyler at Expert Transmission are experienced and ASE-certified mechanics who can diagnose and fix your family or work vehicle. Call Steve or Dustin soon to set up an appointment. Expert Transmission has the best warranty in the business. 5 years and 100,000 miles on a new transmission and can give you a free estimate. Call today at 724-2434 or like Expert Transmission on Facebook.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School. As we're ready for the wrestlers at 175 pounds, it's East Noble's Dallas Plattner and Dominic Dunn, senior from DeKalb. Plattner of East Noble, 18-1 on the season. In his third and fourth place match, it's Paul Woods of Leo wrestling against Christian Jemison from Huntington North. And Lana Rich is wrestling versus Bevan Shriver of New Haven for the fifth and sixth place match. And Shriver gets the opening takedown on Rich. Leads 3-0 with 25 seconds left to go in the first period. Plattner of East Noble gets the opening takedown in the championship match. He leads that 3-0. Rich is fighting up off of his belly. as Shriver trying to run a crossface on him right now. 3-2-1, time expires in period number 1. Championship match, Dominic Dunn sit out, turn in, and walked right into a headlock as Plattner throws a headlock, puts him to his back. He's got him flattened out here, trying to get the inside shoulder down. Big headlock, 40 seconds left to go for Plattner.
The top 6 place finishers in the 100.
Shoulder still up, I can see it from here. Lars Sack-Whitney looking down in from the top side, see if he can see any better angle from there. Atlanta Rich starts period number 2 in the top position. He trails 3-0. For an ear fall for Plattner, he takes his 7-0 lead. Rich turns that ride into a single leg, controls his opponent, puts him back down to the mat. Shriver trying to stand up, turn in. Rich still rides him out. Rich trying to run a crossface and cradle him out. Shriver trying to stand up, turn in. Shriver gets the escape. 4-0 is the score on that 5th and 6th place match. Plattner with a 7-0 lead over Dunn of DeKalb for the championship match. Atlanta Rich is on his feet neutral. He trails 4-0 to Shriver. Snapped down by Rich. Countered there by Shriver. Rich is in on a single leg. He's got his head on the inside. Tried to finish Irene, come up through the middle. He's in pretty good position here. Needs to change his wrist over. Comes up around the waist. Rich is going to get the takedown. He's going to trail now 4-3. And Rich locks up a cradle. Can he roll him through? He's got him over on his back. Atlanta Rich has got that inside shoulder to get down now. Officials over there, and there's the fall. And Landon Rich, with a come from behind victory, takes 5th place here at the conference meet, as now Belmont trails New Haven 218 to 206 as the Bulldogs start to tug on their chain and pull away here. Plattner of East Noble with the choice, and he takes down to start the 2nd period. 7-0 is the score. Not to repeat, Thor Hodges, the PA announcer here for today. I know that 190 pounds coming up will be Xavier Palacios. So I'm going to play a couple commercials and come back with the X-Man's championship bracket here. You listen to High School Wrestling on WZBD and WZBD YouTube radio channel.
For many parents, getting speech therapy for the little one is a stressful task. Many parents aren't quite sure what their child needs or how they can manage the time it takes to get the right treatment. At Three Roads Therapy, they offer in-home pediatric speech therapy services for residents of Adams and Wells counties. They serve children and their families with individualized treatment plans using evidence-based practices. In-home speech therapy with Three Roads offers not only convenience for your busy life, but also an affordable and appropriate treatment plan for your child. Visit Three Roads Therapy LLC on Facebook and find out how Chelsea and Lauren can help you help your child with their communication needs.
When you walk out of the cold winter weather, you expect your home to be as warm as it was when you left in the morning. If you're worried about the heat in your home, call Kevin McIntyre. Don't get called for stalling, because once your furnace has gone out, you're already too late. McIntyre Heating and Air Conditioning can install a new furnace to meet your needs, or Kevin can service your existing furnace. A proud member of the Decatur community for decades, Kevin is a trusted repairman and installer of new furnaces. Call McIntyre Heating and Air Conditioning.
Soul Pig Barbecue on 2nd Street in Decatur, across from the courthouse, features traditional and not so traditional barbecue, brisket, smoked meats, pulled pork, wings, burgers, soul food, steaks, fish, seafood, and a full bar service. Bring the spouse and the young ones to Soul Pig and enjoy the family side or dine on the bar side. Large portions ensure no one will go home hungry after a Soul Pig meal. Follow Soul Pig on Facebook for the daily, weekend, and entertainment specials.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School, as the championship bracket at 175 pounds is being led right now by the number 1 seed, Dallas Plattner, of East Noble. He has a 9-0 lead over Dominic Dunn. Atlanta Rich comes back and gets a fall in 2:30. He was trailing 3-0, and then he was tied at 4-4. And then he comes back and gets the takedown and the cradle pin for the win. Has given Belmont a couple of points there. But I think New Haven's going to run away with this. They have a 218 to 211.5 lead, as I think Belmont's out of horses. They're going to have the X-Man coming up here at 190. He's going to score some points for them. Ryan Falbush is in a consolation wrestle background. Let's see where Falbush is going to wrestle back at 215 here and see who his opponent will be at 215. See if he'll have a chance to score some pinpoints there. Falbush will wrestle against Chen of Leo. This is going to be the match that he has in the finals. And in the championship bracket at 215, it's going to be DeKalb and Huntington North. So New Haven will not have an opportunity to score any points. And Worthington down for 5th and 6th can maybe get some bonus points down there. But at heavyweight championship bracket, it's going to be McGrant wrestling back against Powell from Norwell, trying to get some points there at 3rd. And Grady Baker with a tough match wrestling against Eli Kuhlman. Kuhlman defeated him 4-0 earlier in the season. It was a 1-0 match with 15 seconds left to go, and Kuhlman gets a takedown on Baker. So that match will be close again. Baker was a winner by ultimate tiebreaker over Charles McGrant. In the championship bracket, it is still a 12-3 lead for Plattner of East Noble. Score is 12-3, and they have either the scoreboard's wrong or track wrestling's wrong, because track wrestling has it 14-0, and it has to be, track wrestling has to be wrong because there was a 2-point reversal just given to Dunn. So Dunn has to have at least 2. I see the problem. Finn Godsey walked away from the computer. So Dunn with a point for stalling makes the score 12-4. Vince LaPara of New Haven and Lincoln Moyer of Norwell looking to start their match for the 190-pound consolation match. And Plattner is your winner. Final score at 175 is 12-4. Let's give the awards away here for the 65-pounders. Back with more wrestling here on WZBD.
Our goal is to help you maintain your family's oral health. Hi, this is Dr. David Baker, a native of Decatur, graduate of Belmont High School, Purdue University, and Indiana University School of Dentistry, married to Mary Kate with 3 children. I am happy to be at Geneva Dental Clinic, 447 Line Street. We are accepting new patients and offering convenient office hours, accept major credit cards, and have a friendly, professional staff. Geneva Dental Clinic. Enjoy a lifetime of smiles.
Brandon here for Kelly's Decatur Auto Mall. 3 dealerships right here in Decatur. Tom Kelly Chevrolet, Tom Kelly Ford, and Tom Kelly Chrysler Dodge, Jeep, and Ram. With a large new car inventory to meet your needs and wants. We also stock over 100 pre-owned vehicles in a variety of price ranges. All the big city incentives right here in Decatur. We have been here for over 70 years. Free car washes for as long as you own your Tom Kelly vehicle. We also just updated our car wash here in Decatur. Stop in and see us soon. And drive Kelly and drive with confidence.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School as the 190-pound championship match has started with Xavier Palacios, the X-Man, wrestling against Dylan Creel of East Noble. Palacios in on a single leg, and Creel's got the rear ankle jacked up. Palacios tries to base up and comes up, has a lot better position now, has locked up both arms on a single. Now he changes off to a double. Palacios has broken him down to his hip. Palacios with the opening takedown. He has a 3-0 lead now. Vince Lepar of New Haven wrestling against Moyer of Norwell in the 3rd and 4th place match. And Dean Van Ryan from Columbia City wrestling against Tristan Baker of DeKalb for 5-6. Palacios locks up the cradle. He's got it locked. 52 seconds left to go. He does not have it locked. He's trying to run the head to the knee. Gets back in better position. Look for some wrist control now. That 2-on-1 wrist ride. Comes off. Changes sides. 35 seconds left to go. Palacio pulls that wrist in. Now he's going to take that wrist and put it on the back of Krill. He has that hammerlock locked up. Looking for a sights pin here as he gets that arm straightened out. Try to reach underneath that arm and lock up that hammerlock. He's got 9 seconds left to go. Palacio's reaching underneath the arm. Krill's doing a good job of keeping that shoulder down, and Palacio's going to run out of time here. Time expires, and Palacios with the opening takedown has a 3-0 lead now. Flip of the disc by Tyrone Wilson goes red. Choice goes to East Noble. He says, do you want to take neutral? I'll take neutral. Palacio says, okay, we'll go neutral. X-Man with a 3-0 lead here. Palacios, collar tie, works his way in. Changes right collar tie to left collar tie, changing off. Pummeling for position. Minute 46 to go here. Jeremy Akers says parked right in front of me. Oh, Palacios with a duck under to a single. Pulls that knee pole, changes off, goes opposite direction, hits a little dump. Palacios gets a takedown. Now he hooks the leg in that Turk situation. Palacios trying to cross face and Turk him to his back, and he has him over. Tyrone started a count. Palacios hooks the leg. Now good high arch with the back. Lifting that leg up, trying to get the inside shoulder down. As Krill trying to fight off, Palacios works in, tightens it up. He's got a minute 14 left to go. A lot of time left. Tyrone sneaks around the other side, see if he can get a better angle. Coach from East Noble is blocking my view. Krill still up. Palacios has that shoulder down. Tyrone flinched a little bit. Palacios tightens up, and there it is. Your winner by fall is Palacios at 190 pounds. Gives the Belmont Braves a little bit of leverage to come back. We'll be back with the awards ceremony at 175 right after this on WZBD YouTube channel.
Clean water is everybody's business. The City of Decatur thanks you for all you do to keep our streams and rivers clean, but we can do more. Remember, never dump anything down a storm drain. When you wash your car at home, grease and grime run down the drive and into the storm sewer. Instead, wash your car over grass or save yourself some work and take your car to a commercial car wash. Protecting water quality requires all of us to do our part to prevent stormwater pollution. Get more ideas on the web at decaturin.org.
DeVos Johnson Zwick Baker and Ainsworth is now DeVos Baker Ainsworth and Razzo. While the name is different, our dedication to serving Adams County and surrounding areas remains the same as when L.C. DeVos began his practice nearly 150 years ago. Our name celebrates the future of our office while honoring the legacy and dedication to clients displayed by our founding member and the 3 generations of DeVos attorneys that followed him. Call Tim Baker, Scott Ainsworth, Luke Ainsworth, or Ann Razzo to experience the same dedicated and knowledgeable service in meeting your legal needs.
Why lose out to pain? Visit Dr. Carla Grody at Grody Chiropractic, 320 West Monroe Street, Decatur. She's a specialist in the utilization of proven non-force techniques to treat injuries of all kinds requiring professional chiropractic care. Call 724-2510 for an appointment with Dr. Carla Grody. Open Monday through Thursday, closed Friday and Saturday. Grody Chiropractic, 320 West Monroe Street, Decatur.
At Three Rivers Federal Credit Union, we're focused on empowering you to achieve financial wellness by offering the resources and support you need every step of the way. We're equally committed to bettering lives in our region through volunteerism, community funding and partnerships, college scholarships, and more. We give back to the people, places, and ideas that matter most to you. Learn more at threeriversfcu.org. Three Rivers is federally insured by the NCUA.
Don Myers Plumbing and Heating in Bern is your American Standard home comfort dealer. American Standard has been in business for more than 100 years and welcomes Don Myers Plumbing and Heating of Bern as one of their independent dealers. Don Myers Plumbing and Heating and American Standard will provide your home or business with energy-efficient heating and cooling equipment, saving you money. Don Myers Plumbing, Heating and Cooling at the east edge of Bern on Adams County Road 000, your American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Hey, do you know when and where we can recycle in Adams County?
Well, I know you can recycle from 8 to 4 weekdays and Saturday 8 to noon at the transfer station next to Golden Meadows.
Okay, where else?
In Decatur, behind D&D Marathon on the east side of town on Thursdays, Mondays at Simon Manufacturing 27 South in Bern, and in Monroe on the third Tuesday at the fairgrounds. Plus, you can always get the latest info at adamscountyswmd.com.
Thanks.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School. Rex Brewer covering the action here for the NE8 conference tournament. We are on the mat here with the last match going here at 190 pounds. The 5th and 6th place match has just finished. It's going to be Tristan Blaker for the win from DeKalb. Final score 4-0. They're reading off the awards winners in the 175-pound match. Lana Rich, the 5th place winner for Belmont Braves. Belmont has sneaked back a little bit closer as they now trail New Haven 218 to 215 and a half. Championship bracket here is going to be Brady Long of DeKalb, 215. He's wrestling against Craig Rowley of Huntington North. Long is 29-2. At 215 pounds for the 3rd and 4th place match is Jason Chin of Lille, 15-15 versus Ryan Falbush, 19-12 for the Braves. Somebody's standing in my way, but he's a great big heavyweight, and I don't feel like telling him to move. First period at just 1 minute in these consolation rounds. Falbush works his way into an over and under on Chin. Chases Chin back to center of the mat. Falbush tries a collar tie. Chin pushes that off. 18 seconds left to go here. 10 seconds left to go. Falbush trying to hit an arm drag. Snaps down the head of Chin. They're going to run out of time here in the first period. No score after 1 minute. The console match at 215 pounds. Choice goes to Falbush. He said, I will take the down position, please. Falbush sets up downstairs. Jason Chin lines up on top. Falbush hand fights, stands to his feet. Good position. Chin tries to pick him up, put him back down. Chin had locked hands, but he gets him unlocked in time before Lars Sack-Whitney calls it. Falbush sits out, turns in, fights the hands, gets the escape. He's up neutral now. He's got a 1-0 lead here with 1:44 left to go. Falbush works his way back in. Collar tie, tries to snap his head down his opponent. His opponent is very thick through the core. Looks a lot like Isaiah Kuhlman. They could be twins out there. Just a 215-pounder versus heavyweight. Falbush tries to snap down and get to a front headlock situation on Chin. 1:13 to go. Championship match is a 3-point lead for Brady Long of DeKalb. Chin steps behind Falbush on a little go behind, trying to get him to the mat. If he does get him to the mat, he does, and he gets 3 points. So that is the lead for Chin, 3-1. Now Falbush with an escape, 3-2 is the score. Falbush fakes a shot. Tries to snap him down. 41 seconds left to go in this period. Chin will have his choice in the third period. Falbush is in on a leg attack. He's got the arm and a leg, trying to hit a little fireman's carry. And Chin's just too powerful as he breaks him down, gets the takedown. Falbush is a really undersized 215-pounder. Wrestles, weighs in at about 86, 87, so he can wrestle 190 for the Braves off and on. 6-2 is the score with 15 seconds left to go in the second period. A warning stalling on a top man, that's Chin, because he did not work up. Lars Sack-Whitney stops the action. Foulbush sits up in a down position. 11 seconds left in this second period. Sit out, turn in. Switch by Foulbush. Stands up, tries to fight the hands. Chin's trying to put him back down to the mat, and he does get him back down to the mat. Time expires. So Chin's choice, looks at the corner. So where are you going to go? And his coach says, we're going down. Foulbush ready to climb on. Rides in from the left side. Breaks Chin down to the mat. Wrist control by Foulbush. Comes up, covers him with his hips. Chin tries to stand up. Foulbush tries to break him down. Hand fights out. Escape. 7-2 is the score. They're up on their feet neutral. Chin bores in on Foulbush. Tries to hit a little duck under. Wrist control by Chin. Holds Foulbush at bay. Foulbush steps into a headlock. Can he throw Chin down? And he does. Foulbush hits the big headlock. Takes Chin right to his back. Foulbush hit the headlock in the leg. And Foulbush with the come from behind victory gets the fall. Foulbush steps through. He hits a headlock and then steps behind the leg and gets the trip. And Foulbush, your winner by fall with 1:21 left to go in that third period. Good comeback for the senior from the Belmont Braves. Let's send it for a round of commercials and come back with the award ceremony at 190 and a championship bracket at 285.
Join the team at Smith Brothers of Bern, where they pride themselves on providing their employees with a family atmosphere. Smith Brothers is currently hiring with a Monday through Friday work week in an air-conditioned environment. Employees are not required to wear uniforms and can listen to music while they work. Starting wages are $17.50 to $21 an hour at the end of their first year with a yearly bonus incentive and a competitive benefit package. Apply online at smithbrothersfurniture.com or in person at Smith Brothers, 356 Monroe Street in Bern.
Hey, do you know when and where we can recycle in Adams County?
Well, I know you can recycle from 8 to 4 weekdays and Saturday 8 to noon at the transfer station next to Golden Meadows.
Okay, where else?
In Decatur, behind D&D Marathon on the east side of town on Thursdays. Mondays at Simon Manufacturing, 27 South in Bern. And in Monroe on the third Tuesday at the fairgrounds. Plus, you can always get the latest info at adamscountyswmd.com.
Thanks.
When faced with the difficult task of making arrangements for your loved one, many emotions and questions arise. What would they want me to do if they were here? Where is the money coming from? How much should I spend? Do they want burial or cremation? The staff at Haggard, Hershey, and Zelt Funeral Home can help you navigate these tough questions. Make your wishes known and allow us to make sure that your wishes are carried out. Call Ryan Hershey or Eric Zelt at 260-724-7167 to schedule an appointment today.
Welcome back to Belmont High School. After a big fall win by Ryan Foulbush, trailed the match and stepped into a headlock. Couldn't power the headlock over and stepped behind the leg and brings him down on the edge of the mat. Foulbush had his feet inbounds. Leo Ressler out of bounds. Foulbush gets the big fall win, and those pinpoints could be enough to bring Belmont back a little bit closer. Right now, New Haven leads 226 to Belmont's 221.5. East Noble in third with 180.5. As Dane's keeping score from a distance. Says that heading into the heavyweight match, Belmont trails by half a point. So am I going to have another tournament today that ends by a half a team point? Had one last night, and this is going to be close. The only difference is that McGrath could come back and get some bonus points in his wrestle back round. Grady Baker has earned all of his points. He'd have to pull a big upset to defeat Isaiah Kuhlman in the finals, which is a tough task. Baker wrestled him pretty close earlier in the season. That's going to be a tough task to do for Grady Baker. So 215-pound state conference champion is Brady Long, going to 30-2 on the season. Let's play a couple commercials while they award the award ceremony and come back with a heavyweight match here on WZBD.
For over 30 years, Decatur Family Dentistry has been more than just a dental practice. It's a place where you're treated like family. Dr. Ronald Hammond built this practice on the foundations of trust, care, and integrity, and now they're proud to continue that legacy and serve even more patients with the addition of Dr. Forrest Fullenkamp, a Decatur native, and Dr. Julie Fullenkamp. Whether it's a routine cleaning, a smile makeover, or dentures, Decatur Family Dentistry has got you covered, offering comprehensive care for all ages. Experience the exceptional care you deserve. Call today at 724-8410.
Love it or hate it, winter is around the corner. And while we bundle up in layers, our cars need some extra care too. Preventive maintenance ensures your vehicle is ready to brave the cold months ahead. Hi, I'm Matt Brown, manager of Best One in Monroe. During the month of November at Best One in Monroe, you get up to $35 cash back when you receive a valvoline oil change and a preventive maintenance service, such as a coolant exchange. Give us a call or visit us at bestoneofmonroe.com for details. Best One, selling tires, serving people.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School. As the heavyweights are on the mat, it's Kuhlman of Leo versus Baker of Belmont. Kuhlman 30-0 on the season for a junior. Baker 31-4. Kuhlman with a victory over Baker earlier in the season at the conference duels. Kuhlman's trying to hit a front headlock on Baker, hits a little throw by, then picks up the leg of Baker and takes him down to the back. Catches the leg, and he's got Baker in a Turk situation. Baker trying to fight off. He's going to give up 4 near fall. Kuhlman leans into him. Tries to get the shoulder of Baker down. Kuhlman leans in. There's the fall. 1:10 is a fall for New Haven, and that could do it for the Bulldogs, put them over the top. That leaves the tournament up to McGrant from New Haven. That should do it. And that should put them up by a half point, and that's going to be enough, as Charles McGrant and Carson Powell of Norwell are wrestling for second, third, and fourth place, and Carson Moyer of Huntington North and Isaiah Yeiser of Columbia City wrestling for fifth and sixth. Columbia City wrestler now has a 9-10-0 lead over Columbia City. And I can't see McGrant's match here as there's too many people standing in front of me. So I'm going to play around the commercials and come back with the final wrap-up here as they make the awards for 215 and heavyweight. See who ends up winning this match. You've been listening to High School Wrestling on WZBD YouTube channel.
Hi, this is Tina with Innovative Concepts Audio Video. Looking for a cinematic experience at home? We have you covered with the largest screen TVs. Imagine watching your favorite movies, games, and shows on a stunning ultra high definition display. Why buy here? The best brands, competitive pricing, and expert staff to help you find the perfect home fit. Visit Innovative Concepts at 1421 Manchester Street in Decatur and elevate your entertainment experience today. Innovative Concepts, we bring technology to you.
For almost 30 years, Slusher's Jewelry in Van Wert has been a trusted name for high quality and beautiful jewelry, custom designs, and repairs. Family-owned Slusher's Jewelry wants to be your personal jeweler. So visit their store across from Wendy's in Van Wert, on Facebook, or check out their website, slushersjewelry.com, to view their vast online collection of quality jewelry. Slusher's Jewelry in Van Wert, your hometown family-owned jeweler since 1995.
This is Dustin Cressman of Bixler Insurance. Some commercials make it tempting to buy cheap insurance. Is price really the only thing that's important to you? Bixler Insurance believes cost is important, but asset protection and quality claim service are what you're really paying for. We partner with great companies like Buckeye Insurance Group, striving to have high standards of expertise and professionalism to serve our communities. Give yourself peace of mind. Contact Bixler Insurance today to build a plan that protects your family, farm, or business.
9 miles from Monmouth and 9 miles from Fort Wayne, situated on 27 just south of 469, sits 9 Mile Restaurant, your home for great meals since 1837. Providing home-cooked meals to travelers between Decatur and Fort Wayne for over 180 years, 9 Mile has stood the test of time as an institution on the southern edge of Allen County. With seating on the family side, the bar side, and outdoors, there's always a reason to stop and have a meal. 9 Mile also has a full-service bar and a professional service that can cater your next event or party. The next time you're on your way to or from Fort Wayne, stop in. If you've gone the distance, welcome to 9 Mile.
Hey athletes, are you looking to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Indiana Physical Therapy. Our expert team of sports performance specialists and personalized training programs will have you running circles around the competition. Injured or hurt on the field? Come see us. Our team of physical therapists are dedicated to helping you get back up to speed. With over 19 locations across Indiana, we can get you better, faster. Visit IndianaPT.com to schedule your appointment today.
Indiana Physical Therapy, where people go to get better.
Adams Sports Medicine provides certified athletic trainers at many high school athletic events. These trainers specialize in injury prevention. Dr. Robert Kinney is board certified in physical medicine and rehabilitation as well as sports medicine, while Dr. David Coates is board certified in orthopedic surgery. Both Adams Medical Group physicians will be there to provide non-surgical and surgical care. Visit adamshospital.org or call 1-833-724-DOCS to schedule an appointment.
Welcome back to Columbia City High School, where I believe the New Haven Bulldogs have pulled off the win. They were way ahead, and then Belmont come back and score some points to make it close. But I think it's going to be the Bulldogs winning in another close one. McGrath is still wrestling right now. McGrant is still wrestling right now, which may make a difference. But I'm going to go ahead and start my wrap-up as we get up through from 106 up through 285. That championship match will probably be over then as they start to hand out the awards at 2:15. As Ryan Falbush steps in, will take his place medal for third. At 106 pounds, your winner today is Juliana Ocampo, and she wins by tech fall over Atkins of Columbia City. Atkins of Columbia City takes second. Benninger of Belmont comes back and gets a tech fall for third place. At 113 pounds, it was Fuller of East Noble, winner by fall in 33 seconds over Smith of Huntington North. And Blakey is defeated, gets the fall in 2:06 to beat Berge for third place. Belmont in third. At 120 pounds, Timmy LaRocca is wrestling against Mills in the finals. Mills is your second place winner. Roca is your winner by fall in 5:12. Jude of Leo takes third. 126 pounds, your winner was Sean Harris from New Haven. He defeats Connor Fodick of Norwell. Gabe Myers comes back and gets a win for third place by the decision of 11-4 over Peppinger of East Noble. At 132 pounds, it was Walden of DeKalb, your winner over Klauser of New Haven. 10-4 is the final. Ethan Curtis was defeated and did not get to wrestle back for a placement. At 138 pounds, your winner from Belmont was Henry Froat. Almost called him Ben Froat. Henry Froat is your winner by fall in 3:28. And he has defeated Wilson from East Noble. Toish of Huntington North takes third. At 144 pounds, your winner is Tholner of New Haven with a fall in 46 seconds over Ellis of Columbia City. Benning of Norwell comes back and gets an 8-6 decision win over Franzi for third place. At 150 pounds, it is Doster, your winner by fall in 141 over Wolpert of Belmont. Wolpert takes second. Draband of Norwell takes third. 157 pounds, your winner is Cody Cox of Norwell. 11-5 is the final decision over Amstutz of New Haven. Meineke defeats Zare for third place, and Manley of Belmont is defeated for fifth and sixth by Johnson Hun of DeKalb. Manley in sixth. At 165 pounds, it was Gavin Davis winning by 2 falls in the first 2 rounds and a tech fall 19-4 in the second period. As he gets the win at 165. His win is over Biddle of East Noble. Barkley of New Haven is your winner by fall for third place. At 175 pounds, your winner was Plattner of East Noble, 12-4 major decision over Dunn of DeKalb. Woods of Leo comes back and beats Jemison for third place. Lana Rich comes back with a fall in 2:30, gains some bonus points over Shriver of New Haven. He takes fifth place. At 190 pounds, your winner was the X-Man, Xavier Palacios. He's a winner in the finals by fall in 3:06 over Creel of East Noble. Lapara from New Haven is your third place winner. At 215 pounds, your winner was Long of DeKalb. He gets the major decision win 11-0 over Raleigh from Huntington North. Ryan Falbush comes from behind and gets a fall for a 3-minute and 40-second win, pinning Chen of Leo for third place. At 285 pounds, your winner is Isaiah Kuhlman of Leo. He gets a takedown and takes Grady Baker right to his back, gets the fall. Your winner for third place is McGrant from New Haven, and that should be enough for New Haven to take the team title. We go over here to the team score, see if they get the team scores up, and they do. New Haven pulls ahead. Thank goodness it's not another half team point win for a team 2 days in a row for me, as Belmont takes second place. New Haven is your winner today, 228. Belmont 225.5. East Noble 180.5. Columbia City 127.5. DeKalb is in fifth with 125.5. Huntington North sixth with 121. Norwell in seventh with 115, and Leo in eighth with 108.5 points. I'd like to thank all of our sponsors who brought wrestling to you on the radio, both on 92.7 and on our YouTube channel. I'd like to thank Rebecca Cochran, CP at 165 North 2nd Street for being a booster, Johnson's Auto Sales for being a booster, Lenny Razzo for being a super fan, and all the other sponsors that help bring wrestling to you on the radio. I'd like to thank Steve Gago, who started the board, pulling me over there from YouTube, and then Christian King taking over in the afternoon. Once again, from Columbia City High School, reporting on the NE8 conference tournament, it's been Rex Brewer, and have a great weekend.
You've been listening to exciting high school wrestling. Brought to you in part by the many community-minded sponsors you heard. And a special presentation of 92.7 WZBD Sports.